Okay, so we're back with part 2 of Senior Detectives Play Testament of Sherlock Holmes. With me, I'm Morgan Nightshade, and with me is Beware the Blobber.
Welcome, everyone.
And we are following Sherlock in his sassy age, and very morally grey, if anything. Let's see, where did we leave off?
Oh, it's the doggo who's been doing the murdering.
Not
Sherlock.
You leave poor Toby out of this. Toby did the best that Toby could. Can I talk to the flower lady?
So at the moment
Mr.
we're
Holmes,
investigating a
Dr.
judge
Watson.
who seems to
How
be
nice to
involved
see you
in
again.
the
You
slander
Of course,
writing
Miss
about
Lucy.
us.
How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking lovely.
Watson, we have things to do.
Holmes, you remember Lucy? We met her during our last investigation in Whitechapel, on the trail of Jack the Ripper.
I remember only the essential details of the case.
This brief meeting has been very pleasant, but sadly, I must leave you, my dear Lucy.
I'll see you soon, Doctor.
That doesn't sound like Sherlock, only remembering some details about the case.
I think that was very much. I only remember the important things as a burn more than actual fact. So it's closed. How are we gonna get inside? Is there a side entrance we can use?
I can't imagine we climb in through the window.
For morally grey Sherlock, everything's a possibility.
Closed.
We send our dog in a crane and then he opens the front door.
Yes. We'll send Watson back for Toby.
In fairness, Toby has been more useful than Watson.
By far! By far! And this is closed.
Another bank that has gone bankrupt.
If this carries on, the whole country will be ruined.
Okay. Do I just ring the doorbell? Yes, I just ring the doorbell.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No, we shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry, I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Let's see, what's in our bag? Only our pocket knife. Sorry, Watson, it's,
And the matches, we could burn the door down.
we could burn the door down. I do, however, feel that we're supposed to now use the back entrance. And we could also use the servant entrance, but there's no interaction to open that
No way of
gate.
opening the gate.
Mm-hmm. But surely we can now pickpocket
This
this
lock
thing.
should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
Talk to the lady.
Yeah. Watson
probably
got
has
a
a
charm.
hairpin.
Got a charm Lucy.
Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
Not at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Lucy gets us.
I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find me one?
Very well, Holmes.
Oh, right. It wasn't selected in the inventory, so why
Here
would
you
you?
are, Holmes.
It also is a bit funny
Hmm?
that Watson is used to fetch things and the dog is used as a person.
Yes.
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see.
Toby is given all the credit of being smart and can definitely solve things that Sherlock cannot, as far as figuring out, you know, how to figure the gas
Cross the
problem
bridge
out and open doors for
Oil the
Sherlock.
lever.
Yeah. Watson, fetch me a hairpin.
That's not right. Start again.
Yeah, but I couldn't do the first one. Is it
Do the
taller?
first one twice?
No, it was just taller, I think.
Yeah, do the first one
That's
twice.
not right. Start again.
And the
Oh.
last one looks like again, I think. Like the rightmost one needs a...
One more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks right.
Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed 12 people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
Cooking oil.
Don't know why we want to be interested in that, but
There is something interesting here. An oar lock. This isn't the place for it.
I'm gonna assume one of the kids hid it there. Because that's just an absurd place to hide an oarlock.
This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky.
So for those wondering, it's the metal brace that you put the oar of a boat in. To act
This
as
is
the
a photo of
rotation
the
point
judge
while
and
you're
his
rowing.
wife. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
Don't know why we're taking those, but very well. Ooh, there's more we can take.
Can you hear that small?
For a second there I thought she had a
There
wand,
is
but it's
something
a
inside
pointing
there.
stick.
Yes. A present from Lord Bernard to Miss Beckett as a keepsake for this blessed day of your marriage. Okay, and then we can add the photos. The most romantic evening of my life. Wait, no? In the heat of Bombay. Which for some reason we can't see that, but... And it's
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. The other one also had a clock on it. And that was 10 o'clock.
Big Ben. The judge got married in London and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding.
Okay, so if I also then click it
The
on
clock
this...
points to 6 p.m. Interesting. There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the necessary information to obtain the solution.
So
I
London
guess we need
would...
to find more photos.
Yeah, I guess so. London would have been 10.
Perfect.
And then Mumbai would be 6. No. Apparently not. Why would... How far do you go? Oh, you go... Okay, so we're doing the... 18.
1800 hours, yeah.
I assumed it
There
just
we
went to
are.
10.
It is simplicity itself.
Okay, we didn't need more.
A key.
Apparently those were the only two we
Oh.
needed.
Then he lied. We didn't lack the information.
Sherlock deceiving us. My love, I am leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absence. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The security of the country itself is at stake. But please, do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils, and speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the greatest triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also noticed that the sweet cupboards had been vandalized. I have always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, and I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up. But perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's property before teaching them to read. Okay, so the sweet cabinet has been tampered with, and we need 1 more oarlock. My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He is also honorable and incorruptible, a rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence at allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed, it is your kindness and your dedication toward the destitute children that led you to volunteer work in those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay. It is equally this altruistic engagement that led you to meet the man who was destined to become your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England, and you would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you are back in England and your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in his house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love for travel. This mechanical planisphere, created by the great craftsman cabinet maker in London, should please you. It is a type of safe. I've asked for the combination to be personalized. You will easily remember it. Your loving father.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to
Good
have
morning,
children of her
Nemablob.
own, she decided to care for
G'day,
hundreds of
Nemi.
others.
Who were the ancient Greeks? Tragedy and comedy, theater. The word theater is Greek.
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children.
Most
Ancient Greek.
modern
Modern
theater follow the Greek plan. The Olympics, marathon, the first alphabet with vowels.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
Can we fix that with our pocket knife?
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning. This screw is
It's
stuck.
also stuck.
It is preventing the picture from turning.
So we need something to fix that, probably. And we have another box. Task. Find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once.
So it's the same as that puzzle at the end of Us and Lupin.
But here it has to be one higher. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. So this has to be higher than this. This has to be higher than
And
this.
none should be bigger than 10.
Yes. So begin with 10? Wouldn't that make sense? If none can be
yeah,
higher
sure.
than 10,
So 7.
then
So
this-
9? 7. We want to add 7.
Come on, other way.
I think... Can that move over half a unit?
Hmm?
Oh, okay, so you've made that 7. Yeah, sure, why not? I meant like add VII,
Ah,
but VII doesn't look like it will fit.
no.
You can only...
No, it doesn't. I mean, I could do...
No, leave it there like that for the moment, it's fine. So then the next one...
Come on. Ah. Oh, you...
Just make sure you don't stack 2 on top of each other.
There.
That caused us some trouble.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can I remove things? I cannot. So this is the only one with minus, so I'm assuming this is the 10 then. If we can only
Can you
make
add
the 10.
1 over the top of the minus to turn it into a plus?
I would love to try. I just want to take it.
If you right click, does it change from rotate to pick up?
No, because it says that rotate is supposed to be middle mouse button, but it's also... no, I cannot change it to a plus.
Okay, so it has to be a minus. Interesting. So presumably minus 1. So then VI. Oh yeah, or yeah, we could do 10 minus 3. That would work.
Doesn't this have to
Or
be
10
6 though?
10 minus 5? Yeah, 10 minus... Well, it depends what we're going to make the last number.
Ah, true. True.
Because at the moment we could easily change the last number by 2 by
Yeah.
just flipping the V and the I.
Okay. Let's do 10 minus 3 then.
Okay, so we've got 7, and then the last one could be 8 if we just remove the I in front of the V, and then that's 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 6 is easy enough to make with 3 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
But then how do we make
I mean,
5?
if we do 2
If we make
here,
5, we've got 2 left over.
and then we can just... Wouldn't that be using everything? But for some
The
reason...
goal is unclear, Nemi. We have to make a sequence of logical numbers that are less than 10.
Find the logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use the number of 10 only once.
So we've got 2 plus 3 is 5. Then 3 plus 3 is 6. Can we turn the X one into IV? Because I think that's... Oh, I meant the other side, but... I meant the other side. As in
Oh.
turn the...
Sorry. I thought you said change the X, so...
Yeah, the one that has the X, I should have been more specific.
It's fine. Come on, other way.
So 5, 6. That's gonna be too many.
But now it's 6, 6.
Yeah, you can turn it back into a 7 if you want. I'm just trying to think of how we...
Hmm.
5, 6, 6, 5 is logical. 8. We can have 8. No, we can't, because 8 uses too many
Yeah.
horizontal space. And we can't have 7 either, for that same reason.
No.
We can have 6.
We can have... Come on, pick up. So we can have 6, that's 9. And that would make... This one would have to be 2, so that would be then... 2. This would then have to be... 7. Adding you over here for 6.
Perfect.
Yeah, that looks reasonable.
An ore lock.
Okay. You're telling me that the street urchins hid the Orlock into the puzzle box?
They're very good. They're very good at puzzle boxes, these street urchins.
Yes. Everyone knows that street urchins are very much known far and wide for their ability to deal with puzzle boxes.
They thought there were sweets in there.
The door handle has been removed.
The metal brace
The
that
door
you
handle
have on the
has
side
been
of the
removed.
boat, Nemablob, that you put the ore in and use as the rotation point while you're rowing.
Okay, so we can leave.
So think of it like the middle of the seesaw,
overall
and you
belongs to the young
you hold on to one end of the seesaw, one end of the oar, and the other end goes in the
Sweetpaper has
water and
fallen
comes
from the
out.
pupil's overall pocket.
Hail, Goka! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal. Chain Raiders.
Hello, Gokath. Thank you for the raid. Come on, there has to be something more with this. Give me my
The
pocket
things
knife.
at the bottom.
It was sweet papers. So this is probably a sweet thief. And I just wanted to see if there was anything else we could do with this, but apparently not. We just know that James is the one that stole the sweets. I'm not sure what that... Oh,
This
it's
plan
one of
is useless.
these. Oh, because we probably have to figure out where James sits.
Who sits where?
But James isn't even on here.
This plan is useless.
It's not useless. If we need to find James, then it's not useless, Sherlock. And where even was the sweets cabinet? You'd think it would be in this part of the house. You wouldn't think he would give the kids free reign of the house. But apparently so. Okay, so something about the sweet paper. And we need door handles.
Okay.
Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
What means? You didn't even show it to us. Lord Beckett's note. Can we see it in a larger... No? Join... Something something.
Constant something.
Would the little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard store handle please return it without delay? If the handle is back in its place before the end of the week, no one will be punished. If not, I will be obliged to place the whole class in detention. Lady Beckett. And we know this is James.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
Now that we know that we have to find the door handle, is this somehow actually relevant again?
This plan is
Oh,
useless.
now we can look at James's
No.
jacket and search his jacket.
It's still useless apparently. And this one has already been done completely. Why is this useless?
You really wanted to use that already?
Yes. As far as I know, it's like we need to get into the sweets cabinet.
There is no point in visiting the upper floors.
But
We know
the
from
whose locker
newspapers
was
that
who
this
puzzle
building
was
is
like one of
deserted,
your most
so there is
hated
no
puzzles
risk of
of
anyone coming down and surprising
of
us.
that one.
Not my most hated. It wasn't math. Math puzzles will forever be my least favorite puzzles.
Kepler, Newton, who are the other two?
Let's see. We have Newton, Kepler.
Newton, Kepler, and on the right.
Galilei and
Galileo.
Alessandro Giuseppe. Michael
Volta.
Faraday. And Sir William
Faraday.
The
Sir
door
William
handle
Herschel.
has been removed.
Yes, and we know who took them, but...
One of the Greek books is open. Perhaps the subject of the last lesson.
I guess
It's
he
a
has
sweet
no
box, probably for
point in
rewarding
going
good
in there.
pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for
Oh,
opening
thank
it.
you, finally.
Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
Welcome after, Sherlock.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
Okay. It's important to make children feel responsible by giving them small tasks. Ensure if possible to assign a task based on the physical and intellectual capacity of the child. The row leaders are represented by a flag. Others have a small image that corresponds to their task. For practical lessons together, the children are grouped 4 to a table. Alyssa and Talia are adorable sisters. I can't bring myself to separate them.
Okay, we got rules. Yep, I'll start noting them down.
Uh-huh.
Alicia and Talia, was it?
Yeah, Talia. They sit together.
Always together.
Anastasia, very pretty and doll-like, very well educated. She should have a very happy life. To help her to integrate, she sits on the left of Ophelia, who is gentle and patient. So Anastasia is on the left of Ophelia. Lewis has good eyesight. He surprised me when he saw an airship in the sky. This gave us the opportunity for a lesson about the conquest of the skies. So he's probably in the back. Talia cares about plants. Well, that's easy. Then we can place her next to the plants. And Alicia must be next to her.
Yep.
Whoop. Aaron has suddenly grown, so I put him in the back behind Fergus, who is as tall as him. Okay, so Aaron is one behind here, and Fergus is in front of Aaron. Lloyd is the row leader, window row. Well, that's easy enough. That can go straight in.
So the top right, yep.
I put Ophelia in the first row, between my desk and the board.
No, that would be column leader. Wouldn't it?
The row leaders are represented by a flag. Oh. So, what, he's then blue? If row leaders are represented by a flag, they're in the back. That doesn't make sense. Wasn't he in the front?
I thought they said he was
No, row leader, window row.
next to a window, yeah.
This then be... So if it's like this is one row, this is another, and this is that, he would be here. Wouldn't he?
Rows are usually left, right, not up, down. But
Yeah.
they might not be using the right word.
Uh-huh.
Because then there's 3 of the flags are on the same row if we accept
Yeah.
left, right as... Looking at the flags, it seems like row means 2 sets of tables vertically.
Mm-hmm. It does. So Ophelia is in the first row. No, because now it's row. Now it's row as we know it. Between my desk and the board. So she would be in one of these two. I don't get the row then.
Does Talia or Alicia have a flag under them?
No, just a plant.
Okay.
Who was sitting next to Ophelia?
Anastasia.
On the left or the right?
Ophelia is on the right.
Okay, so she would be there. Anastasia would be there. Since the arrival of Anastasia, Orson seems captivated by her. I ought to make him change places, because when he looks at the board, she is in his field of vision and it disturbs him. But I can't make up my mind. Puppy love is such a beautiful thing. Moreover, he has stopped chatting with his neighbor Barth. When he looks at the board, she is in his field of vision. So he would be on the fish, but that doesn't make much sense. Maybe next to that, that would still be in the line of sight.
I was assuming he's directly in front of her. That he can see her to his right.
But
Like directly in front of the teacher's desk.
like there.
Yeah.
But it's only
And
when
then
he
Bart
looks
is
at
on his left.
But it's only when he looks at the board. Wouldn't she always be in his field of vision if she's next to him?
His field of vision is going to be more limited there than where you had him.
Okay. Pierce is one of those children who takes a little time to accept the rules, but he is a nice boy and I like him very much. Put a stop to any problem by putting him near my desk behind Anastasia and next to little Elmer, who's very mature for his age. Okay, behind Anastasia. I mean, it's still near the desk, I suppose. Simon and James come from the same village. I put them together. Simon on James' left. Row leader, kitchen line. Taylor, an empty place on his right. So Taylor is here. And has an empty space next to him. Charles is still waiting for the glasses I ordered for him. Because of that, he needs to sit in the light and close to the board. I changed him and his neighbor's Eddie's place.
Okay, so Charles and Eddie are both those front two, but we don't know which one is.
No, we don't, but this is closest to the board, but nah. Little Jasper's often sick. To avoid disturbing the class, I seat him close to the kitchen. Which would only leave this place open because Bart is supposed to sit next to Orson.
Agreed.
Mark is such a good boy, he can sit with anyone.
Mark. Wild card. Can go anywhere.
Blackboard cleaning, Fergus. I'm assuming this is the blackboard cleaning, the little blue brush.
The duster, yeah.
Rose and Louisa adore books and are writing a novel together in secret. I'll let them sit together to encourage this beautiful little secret. Louisa will be in charge of the older children books, that way she will have access to all the books. So they are here. And Rose is next to her. And they share the same text, so there's nothing else. Bart is very studious. I appointed him to care for storage of the youngest group's books. Oh, so he is on the book, which means Orson is further back here. I was right. Hooray! Because Bart must be here. Is none of the other right, since that... Why were they...
That's soul crushing.
Eddie likes to sit by the window, but he's a daydreamer. I intend for him and his neighbor to exchange places. So... then Charles and Eddie swap places. Elmer is very calm and reasonable.
Wait, right, when you did that, it somehow made Elisa and Talia correct, where they supposedly weren't correct before.
No, I think it's once you have 4, it gives you, like, it's group of 4. So I think once we now place Elmer next to Pierce, it's gonna show. Yeah. And then we can go back and we can put Mark in there, because Mark could go wherever. But Taylor should have been, because Taylor's supposed to have an empty desk.
No one next to him, yeah.
Yeah, he will now never be correct. Young Damien is very smart. Saved from his wretched life, he was working in a textile factory and had lost the use of his right hand. He is now one of the brightest in the class. Always put him on the left side of a table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. Okay, so he has to be on the left. Which leaves... well, 3 spots, but he isn't a row leader.
So 2 spots,
yeah. Yep. Simon and James come from the same village. Put them together. Simon on James's left. So that means...
so if neither Simon nor James is the yellow leader, they must go in that top right, yeah.
Yeah. And I think we already had Simon. There we go. And then Lewis...
Lewis likes airplanes.
Aaron has suddenly grown, so I'm putting him in the back behind Fergus. And Justin is the row leader for the middle row. And Lewis has to go over here because that's the only available spot.
One had a space, yep.
And this one...
oh, there's an empty.
All right, let's open James's desk.
Okay, so James was over here.
Perfect.
Because it wouldn't be quicker to just check everyone's desk.
Every single desk, yeah.
No.
That gives us the open the sweet cabinet.
And then we can steal the book about the Greeks. Don't know why.
And the sweets.
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
No, it doesn't look like we want the sweet box. We just wanted the book about the Greeks. What? We just wanted a Greek book. Can we use this with this? No.
Rub note on book.
I was wondering if maybe like the symbol or something was supposed to be anything related to the Greek. Doesn't look like it. And there's no longer any point of interest on that cabinet, so it's not that I missed it.
So I was looking up that William Herschel because he was the only one I didn't really recognize out of those. He's the guy that first made a big telescope and he discovered Uranus.
Hmm.
The first planet to be discovered for several hundred years, making him an overnight
It
sensation.
would be better not to force this door, nor break a window. Judge Beckett could return at any moment.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. With somebody he trusts, of course.
Evening, Olaf. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Olaf. There we go.
Well,
We are in the
until
judge's
Maury
private
returns
office,
to
Holmes.
her
What are you going to do?
dating
Turn everything
hand-holding
upside down?
streams, this is as good as you're gonna
That
get.
is a
I'm sorry,
distinct
Olaf.
possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
I haven't done a hand-holding stream in ages.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance?
Yeah, we're meant to have
Amusing.
dandelion wishes brought to you.
You're
And
waiting for
all
that one, huh?
It must be a souvenir.
No comment.
Uh-huh.
Young Beckett
Uh-huh.
and his friends rowing.
I don't think anyone else
The
remembers
judge
that
used to
vote
row.
except you.
I am
Beckett,
not required
honorary
to
member.
incriminate
This must be
myself.
the symbol of an organization to which the judge belongs. Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. A souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied.
This is just later daters all over again. Just make me play it so you don't have to.
This door is very solid.
Hey,
and there's
you're the
no-
one who first brought
The
up
best thing
later
to do
dated.
is to
No.
carry on exploring
No,
this
I
place,
didn't.
Holmes.
You were the one who sent me that game. that it existed. I was unaware of its existence.
No, my memory is that you pointed it out and then it finally had a demo. And I'm like, oh, you could play the demo, seeing as you're so interested in it.
I don't think I did, but
This
oh
gentleman
well.
certainly likes
Maybe
oars,
I'm
to the point of
revising
exceeding
history
enjoyment.
because that sounds better to myself in my head.
Sure, whatever makes you
That's
sleep
how I
at night.
choose to remember it.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Okay, join the best fraternity. Our success is constant. 3.14. And then there's the
A Greek letter.
B.
This note must surely be
But
very
there's no
important to
magnifying
Judge.
glass here, so that's all.
Ah. The, it's pi. Pi is the,
Mm-hmm.
I print screened that. Yep, sure, thank you.
I am missing some information.
Okay, but what information is it that you want me to click here, Sherlock? Because every time I try to click something, you leave.
I think we use this to solve something else.
This note must
Oh,
surely
maybe
be
maybe
very
we haven't
important
found
to
the
Judge
last
Beckett.
note then.
Unless you can drag it into that top space, that's the only thing I could think of.
No.
This note. I am missing some information.
Because the top thing says choose when
Yeah.
you hover over it.
I am missing some information.
Ah, but it doesn't let you.
I am missing some information.
Can you click on
I can
the
make out a
circle symbol
mechanism at
on
the
the
bottom
circle
of each of
card
these holes.
to try and say that it's
I can
pi?
make out a mechanism.
Maybe I'm just gonna put these in though.
I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes.
Because I was
These
wondering.
oars can turn. Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
It's also what any thief would say.
I am missing some information.
Okay.
I am missing some information.
So he still claims that he's
Okay.
missing information.
We need to learn what is the correct, like, orientation of the
Yes.
oars before we're allowed to brute force it.
Uh-huh. So, let's see. Let's see if we find anything else over
Nothing
here.
but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them.
Have we missed anything?
Very nice, Super Cheese. The proper orientation.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing of interest here.
Let's see.
A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
Uh-huh.
I thought it had a name
Don't
that
forget your
sounded like
cakes when we leave,
chamomile or
Holmes.
something,
Of course, Watson.
but I must be misremembering.
No, it seems we have all the information we need. So
Now we do, or?
no, apparently we had it all along. University of New York. Just trying to see if there's anything else that will give me anything. No, it's
Greek-
just
The flag? Is the
Just
top
the
of the
flag.
flag... Yeah.
A Greek letter.
Okay, so that's a V.
yeah.
This note
Sure.
must surely be very important
And
to
then
Judge
this is
Beckett.
pi, so
This
and I
note
can't
must
layer
surely be
anything
very
over
important
each
to
other.
Judge Beckett.
So it's a fraternity with pi in it, and the only one that I see that has pi in it there is the second one.
but if I try to click on it,
What if you click on the pi part of it? The last letter of the second...
no.
Nah? Okay.
I am missing.
Still claims he's missing some information there. Hmm. What could it be? How can I choose this? Well, there is an instructions. I guess I could look at the instructions. Yeah, the Jewish which
Might
fraternity
help.
he was a member of. That we've already done that. Thanks, game.
I am missing some information.
You're
This
not
note
though.
must surely. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
You're not. You're not missing any information. We know what we need to input. Just let us do it. Hmm. Hmm.
I am missing some information. I am missing. This note must surely.
I don't know why I keep thinking that maybe it will change. Like, there's nothing here I can click. What am I doing
This note
wrong?
must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
How can I input things
I am
here?
missing some information.
How can I input that
Maybe there's
information?
meant to be more things at the bottom that we haven't collected yet.
Yeah, but we haven't found anything more. Hmm. Yeah, it does seem like I can't do it on this screen. I just
Double
haven't figured...
pixel scrub his office?
I mean, we can check with our Sherlock senses. But there seems to be nothing.
Remember that you need to be close for things to appear, though. It doesn't tell you things from across the room.
Well, it told me that there was something here, but I don't know what that would be. Can I combine this with the Greek book? This with this? No. Very well. There's nothing tingling with Sherlock senses. Absolutely nothing. That is the only time it makes any noise is when I go over here. So is there something I have forgotten here? I mean, there was the turning of the blackboard, which we were supposed to figure out a way to do. But I don't think we have
Okay.
any tools for that yet. We've tried with the pocket knife.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
So I don't think that's it. Hmm. Oh, could it be? Could it be the
A
oil?
desire to cook.
We found oil earlier.
This time we use oil without a dog.
Yes, but we found oil, but we couldn't pick it up before because we didn't know that we needed it
No,
for
we
anything.
needed it.
The blackboard shows the last lesson
Yeah,
given
no.
to the children. Ancient Greek.
Yes, now flip it, please. Flip it. Can I now move it? There we go.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Now we're allowed to know what symbol pi is. So we're
Yes.
allowed to...
Now we're allowed to. And now we should then be able to put in letters. Surely. Yes. Now we're allowed.
Okay, so the...
So then, yes, then we want new first.
I am missing some information.
You're not missing information. You're not.
I am missing some information.
Can you click on the little clues at the bottom and get them to trigger like pi and things now in those clues?
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
No. Ugh.
A Greek letter.
But the fact that there's a clue on the left suggests that we need another item on the right of the, like, it should be symmetric.
I see. If I go back, if I try to use, Where's the book? Can I use book on this? No. Like, we have to have picked up this book for some reason, surely. Like, it just exists there and we're not using it. Why? We were told it was the last lesson of the children. Is there anything else in here that we could potentially use? No. Oh, yes, there is.
A book about student organizations in the United States of America.
Okay. Hooray, was that the last thing we needed? Yes. Yes,
The
it
list of
was.
symbols of the American universities.
Now it's symmetric, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So now we
The
can
list of
see that the
symbols of the
universities
American
of New
universities.
York, where
North.
he is, are these. So
Oh, I was
that-
going to say North Carolina because the symbol's in two, but yep.
Okay, can we now put in what we already knew ages ago?
New pie.
Okay.
Isn't... Oh, I thought pi would be in the middle because they were telling the things left to right, but that doesn't quite work like that. Okay.
I mean, unless... Yeah, I can't go back.
Yeah, you can't go back. You've got the answer right. It's...
What did I do?
You rotated the paddle. So click the bottom of the paddles, or the top of the paddles, and it rotates.
It's the joints. Apparently. But I'm struggling getting the back one loose again. There we go. Now it's... So now we made an N. And then we need to make a set somehow.
Yeah.
Come on. You can turn all the way. Why can't you? Why are you locked there?
If you rotate the diagonal one so that it's not in the same way, like it might try to be...
Yeah, it's holding it in place. Somehow. But...
That one has to be the top, yep. And then the diagonal changes. Ooh.
Whoop. But now they're locked there. Oh well, that works. Sure. And then... How do I get you... lock you... locked there? Okay, not lock you there. What? The way these move does not make sense to me necessarily.
I don't know how we make a pie when the middle one is only ever rotated around the center.
I mean, we had it at the start, but now for some reason it seems to have permanently locked itself there. I'm trying to figure out how to get it away. There we go. Okay, now it's here.
We've got upside down pie.
Well done, Holmes.
There.
That took longer than I would have liked.
Incredible. Masses and masses of files.
Murder?
Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
So it would seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me. What is the real reason for our being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Okay. Group the balls by color. One color per square. Okay, so the blue has to all be in the middle. And then all the green on one side, all the red on one
And
side.
all the red on the other. Okay.
So if I take those over here. That will give me some greens. But at that point, I'm equal about that.
I mean, you've added more greens to the right and reds to the left. We just better bloody hope it doesn't care about whether red is on the left or right.
Oh, it definitely cares. You know it cares. I'm just concerned how I'm gonna separate the last ones.
With the blue. I think you trade blue for green. And that lets you...
Not that. I want one up. And I think I want one down. But that... no. No, that's not what I want. Okay, if I can get... no, you stay there. If I can get this blue over here. And then those two down there. And then if I can get these two on top here. That doesn't seem to help me. I think I might have messed that up. I guess I can try to get that last red out of here, but that... If I then remove all reds, and then I need 2 greens on top, if anything. Let me just see. Now everything here should be easy enough to grab, I think. At least everything here is in one batch. But here it is not. Here it is definitely not. I'm just fiddling with this. Please do let me know if you have any.
I don't have a obvious math answer. It is nice the way you've got all 4 blues together at the moment, though.
Yeah. I'm happy with the blues. I'm not particularly happy with the reds or the greens. I don't really want to mess up the blues again. It just leaves me with the same problem here.
Can you can you put what you were trying to put just before the blues on the other side?
What do you mean? Right now all I can do is rotate this one. And it will go in here.
Top to bottom, on the left, grab a green, green, red, red?
Mm-hmm.
Across. And does that let you not... Doesn't that let you cycle... the blues to... 2 of the blues... where those greens are?
2 of the blues. You want 2 of the blues. Top or bottom?
The top 2. Like, I want the blues at the top.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you can grab... red, green, green.
Red.
Or red, red, green, green. We should do it 2 at a time. We should do 2 at a time, even. Because the blues are 2. So like that. And then you can grab 3 greens across.
With 1 red? Above or 1 red below?
I like above, because then you've got 4 reds on the left side.
Oh wait, you said above. Never mind. I went with below. Oop. There you go.
Yeah, now those top things are 2 sets of full red.
Mm-hmm.
How do we move one?
Do we then just juggle everything? That doesn't... No, that won't change anything. That won't change anything, will it?
Well, it will mean that there's only 3 wrong reds on one side.
Uh-huh. It will. Will now be 3 wrong on either side.
Oh,
And
so close.
so close. Mm-mm.
So you want to separate off the blue on the...
Hmm?
No, don't you just want one blue? Don't you just want... Yeah, no, don't you just want one blue from the top?
Yeah.
You want to just yoink that top blue off.
Okay. So
cycle left down 3.
blue is on the bottom
And-
there.
Yeah, go across.
Okay. And
Yoink
then
that all the way across. Now cycle the other side so that the blues are at the top.
I can't cycle that unless I put
Oh,
something in. I can only
Hmm.
cycle the one that I'm taking from.
How do we yoink you one out?
So do I need to just do the entire procedure over again?
I think you put red, green, green, green across.
Red,
And then you
red,
yoink...
green.
No, red, triple green. 1 red, triple green.
Okay.
And that lets you get the blue all by itself. So now you can push... Yeah, that across, and now you've got the 4 blues.
Mm-hmm. But now I have a problem with the reds. Because now the blue will lay on top of.
That's okay as long as it goes from being on the top to being on the bottom?
Okay. Because now it's... That seems wrong.
We've gone the opposite direction. Whatever we just did, we need to do the opposite of it twice. Like the blue is slightly further away from where it...
Oh dear. Oh dear. What did I even do? Okay, so this is what we had. And we achieved this by just moving all the greens over. So if I then move all the reds over, will that naturally solve my problem now?
Looks like everything lines up.
There. I
Yeah.
have what I came for.
Show me the file, Holmes.
It is
Nice.
unnecessary,
Well
Watson.
done, Maury.
It's a
Breaking
file
the
about
law.
you, isn't it? Is
You
it
have
so
a great deal of
compromising that you don't
respect for
dare
your
show it to me?
judgment.
You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
What other incriminating documents can Watson look at? None. Only that. That's the only thing he cared about. In this sea of paper, it was that someone had drawn up a floor plan of their flat. Let's see, where did we find all the ores? We found one of them in this room, didn't we? Thought we found one over here. Somewhere.
I only remember the ore pivots, not the ores themselves, sorry.
Before leaving, I must put the
One
ore
of the ore
back in
pivots
the
was in the
ores.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
Be quick, man, it's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk.
G'day, Pisces.
Show me the file right now.
Hello,
Let's find a
Pisces.
cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
No, stay here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
My God! What happened? Lucy! Oh, Lucy, poor girl. I must do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes! Holmes! Are you here? Show yourself!
Seems that Toby's taken up
It is
bombing
just
as
work.
well.
I don't know
Don't you
what my
blame
reaction
this on
to him would have
Toby.
been. How dreadful. That poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off? And what's more, he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett. No more compromising documents. No more proof. There is nothing at all.
Okay, so now we go and find out that he had created the bomb that was in the package, I'm assuming?
The paper Holmes used
cake
to wrap that
pack.
mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion.
That should have been enough, Watson. I'm sorry, but that should have been enough for you to catch on. New factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelation regarding the true nature of the famous detective Sherlock Holmes have reached our editorial staff. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to the Bruce Partington Plaids case of several years ago. This person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Hagen West. Cadogan?
Cadogan, yeah.
Cadogan. Murdered during the terrible affair. The revelation made by this gentleman are astonishing. Desiring at all costs to realize the truth regarding his brother's death uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes in the disappearance of the submarine's plans. So that he might lay his hands upon the document, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner, his accomplice, of stealing the plans. He double-crossed him by making the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with a newspaper bluff, a simple small ad, for the partner did not know that Mr. Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes' secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but well and truly one of the central figures of international violent crimes who would not hesitate to betray his homeland, or folly.
How dreadful.
Hi, Toby.
Loyal Toby. Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he? Kurtz's pipe. So, Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind, but today I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood. A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure.
At least Watson doesn't know that Toby has potentially killed a person.
Locked.
Watson is the only innocent in this household.
Shattered my nerve.
Is he though?
I should sleep for a few hours, or at least I should try.
Is Watson truly innocent?
Yes, he's too stupid to be guilty. He's innocent by means of mental incapacity.
Oh dear.
There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well.
Oh my
Such
gosh.
a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Ah!
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are
Oh,
so
there was
kind.
another one.
It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know
Would
you
you
are
mind?
there.
Sorry.
Holmes!
Yeah.
Open this
I was
door
watching the-
immediately.
I think
The
that I would
cutscene.
rather not.
Same.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible. What's going on?
Police!
Yes,
Open!
just one moment, I'm coming.
Dr. Watson, is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're gonna have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at
But then
Scotland Yard. I would
it doesn't
never
make
have
sense that we
imagined
were
that I should be put
investigating the
through
guy
such an
that...
ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
Oh, please. You only need one thing to find Holmes. Good old Toby.
Loyal Toby. Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he?
Toby knows where Holmes is. Just like Toby wouldn't
He's more
hesitate.
interested in sleeping.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Toby also wouldn't hesitate to shoot Watson. Since apparently you have decided that Toby is a heartless killer.
This disguise
He threw the
evidently
little boy
belongs to
into the
Holmes.
fire.
It wasn't a boy, it was a man! And he fell!
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
That was a man? It was so short. I
was-
genuinely think that was a boy.
No, that was the nephew of the Archbishop, and he was a grown man. Might be a young man, but still.
This disguise
It
evidently
looks
belongs
younger
to
than
Holmes.
little Timmy.
Yeah, well, little Timmy looks like he's 44, so that's not saying a lot.
This disguise evidently
Can you go in
belongs
his
to
room?
Holmes.
Seemed like the road might be blocked, but no, we can go.
Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
So many disguises.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here. So, he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
Very well. Grab all the outfits.
Time to play dress up.
More or less.
Holmes's tobacco.
As long as we don't have to also say
There
the
must be a
height of
false
all of the
bottom.
dummies
I need something thin
and their
to
hair
price it
color.
up.
Something thin to price it up. Do we still have our pocket knife? No, that was Holmes. How about this? Is this
Oh.
thin enough?
There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to price it up.
Okay, how
Didn't
is
equip it.
how is the nail not thin enough? There we go.
A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
Holmes's Victoria Cross.
That you pawned.
A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing
Look,
here?
the
It's a
turtle
road
racing
behind
really got to
But
him.
why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter. This one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building. A letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
I mean, as was the style of the time. You gotta have a proper
Imagine
bouffant.
being so rich you could just have multiple empty houses to collect mail.
This bust was used to fool Colonel Moran during the case of the empty house.
I mean, it depends. Some of those houses may not be particularly fashionable. They could be fairly cheap.
Worse than Leonardo da Vinci, this is.
No, not even close. That man has far too many houses and they're huge. Was that everything? Did I get all the... No, there's a disguise. Is there anything
Baines's
in...
men have more or less spared my
I don't think
bedroom.
his costumes
How
would be in
kind
our
of them.
room.
No, but, you know, good to check.
I must collect all the pieces of Holmes's disguises and assemble them in the wardrobe in the sitting room.
Oh yeah, I definitely take the Victorian bouffant over the 80s bouffant. Let's see. So we have... Whoop. Whitechapel. That should be a fairly cheap address. Captain Basil at the docks. Also shouldn't be too expensive. Clerk of the Court of Justice in Fleet Street. I would assume the Reverend one is the most expensive. How am I supposed to do this though?
I would have thought the Reverend would be wearing, you know, middle of the road clothing.
No, I think this is the Reverend. With that hat. But how do I put these? Because Captain Basil is definitely this. Like that's Captain Basil.
Welcome, Salah. Yeah, that's obviously naval themed, yep. Looks like we haven't found a, like, nautical hat.
And we're lacking shoes. Let's see. There's this hat down here, but we can't pick it up. That's whatever that thing is. That looks like a bloody wig. There's a hat. Wouldn't say that's a naval hat, though. There's some shoes.
Welcome, Salah.
Hello, Solar. Oh, there's a shoe. But I can't pick up that
One?
shoe. For some reason, that shoe is not of interest. Nor are those slippers.
Well, can we just test if you go back to the cupboard, does it deposit the new hat?
Let's see. Yes. But we're still missing a pair of shoes. I'm assuming we're gonna have to find that last pair of shoes.
Yeah, seems likely.
There we go. A pair of shoes. Can I can swap these around. Okay. So which one of these do you think is most a naval hat?
Probably Top Hat Man? What's the middle one? So it's Reverend, Naval Man, and what's the last one?
I think that's a worker. J. X. Scott. Did he say, by the way? Yeah, just use which one is missing. That's not what I wanted. Dialogue. Kurt's pipe. No, it's not in here. Is it in here? No. Because he did say something about each of those letters, but it's not,
And the letters are now inside here, so we can't, like, look at them in more detail.
No. And I'm not allowed to open them, apparently. But I can place them
Even though
here.
they're fake people.
So there's the Reverend, and there's the Captain
Okay,
Basil,
so that's number 1.
and Court of Justice. So we place the Captain once
So
here.
he's pretending to be a judge.
No, I don't think it's a judge. I think it's lower worker.
I think it's just like a clerk. Okay.
Yeah, clerk. So if you put the clerk, well, no. This seems worker. It is Splash. That is not that is not
Not
a
an
clergy.
office job.
That is not a clergyman's, for sure, and it's not a clerk. So I'm assuming that's this guy, which is just a worker in Whitechapel. Would you say this is more a clerk or a clergyman? A reverend?
The jacket? I think the jacket's right. I think if anything, the shoes are wrong.
Yes, but would you say it's the reverend's jacket, or would you say it's a clerk's?
I think it's a reverence. It matches the hat color.
Okay, so then we say that this is
I
the
must
reverend's.
put the right name to the right disguise.
And now we can change the disguises. So, pants. You think these are the naval pants?
They are the bluest.
There, the entire outfit.
I guess these are the dirtiest ones. Yeah, those are the ones that go with that. But the shoes are wrong. I think. I think these are the dirtiest shoes? No, those are not the dirtiest shoes. Those looks like the cheaper shoes.
Yeah, the shoes on the left seem the cheaper shoes. Will it let you adjust the right, or was that indicating that the right is done?
That is done.
Okay. Although it will let you hover the letter?
Yes. But the outfit is done.
It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
The collar. The Reverend's collar?
Mm-hmm.
We need the little white thingamabob? I don't remember the name. It has a name.
But where would that be? Where would it be? Hmm. I can't open these. There's nothing more for Watson to look at here. Outside? I don't think we are allowed outside.
I must collect all the pieces of
Yeah.
Holmes's disguises and assemble them in the wardrobe in the sitting room.
So why would it... Why would it even give me that as an option? Huh. Strange. Very strange.
Can you look at the hats in more detail the same way that you can look at the rest of the things?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, there's not... Doesn't really give us much, does it?
Nope.
I really do think that hat is the clergyman's hat, but...
I did too,
Maybe
but
the wide...
it changed. It makes no sense to me. Because those two
Maybe
clearly
change the
belong.
pants?
Like these clearly, they both have the stains. And to me that's the clergyman's hat. Like it would be like this. But for some reason it isn't. And it's greatly confusing to me.
Maybe it cares about which column they're in, like swap the two columns around.
Okay, we can try that. Oh. No.
Damn.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
There, the entire outfit.
Oh, okay. But why isn't...
So the clergy hat goes with the stained jacket.
That strikes me as very weird.
But then you can still fiddle with the last clothes?
If I swap the letters... Okay.
Perfect. Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
Okay. So he was a clerk?
Yeah, that made the sense for me because he's trying to get after the judge, right?
Yeah.
It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
Okay. Do we have money?
We got to search for the 12 hidden
My
sovereigns
money.
again.
Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth. Holmes stole my money, like any common low-down scoundrel.
Oh dear.
Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
Okay. So where's Bucks Row? Oh yeah, it's just borrowing. Okay, we were at Bucks Row, and it was number 6, or was it 8? I've already forgotten.
6, I think.
3, 4, 5.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Well, if only you brought Toby.
Oh, but
Toby
I know
only
you,
gets up to
You
murder.
with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was
Oh, not
cutting
her
up all those
again.
girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Danny, you are no longer, I mean, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are ya? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my tellies. Just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
I really must insist. It's very important.
Okay. But you gotta give it to Sherlock. If you're gonna choose a renter in Whitechapel, she's probably the best you're gonna get. One of your clients
Landlord
is ill.
and bouncer,
Mhm.
all rolled into one.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, if he gives her a compliment on top of it, she will go to the end of the earth for him. We already know that with how much
Surely
he's
we're
skilled.
doctor, so we pretend that someone's sick.
You don't want to go with one of your friends?
I do not.
Fine, one of your clients is ill.
You know that I'm a doctor, and that is why I'm here. I'm looking for one of your tenants, a workman. He's suffering from a rare form of tooth loss syndrome, an illness he contracted from the lead steam in the factory where he works.
Tooth, what's it?
Tooth loss syndrome, a very rare pathology.
A path of what?
Well, an illness that weakens the gums and causes the teeth to fall out.
And you're here to put his teeth back in?
No, of course not. May I come in? I must examine him.
Fiddlesticks. I haven't seen any of my lodgers ill. I don't believe ya.
Oh, she doesn't believe us.
No. But his illness is catching.
You don't understand. His condition is extremely contagious. I must take him away with me.
Yeah. And if he croaks, who'll pay for his room? He owes me for the month, see? So don't give me
Oh,
all that, or
God.
else you'll
Why
lose
does she
your
have to
teeth
turn?
without being
I
ill.
don't want to see through the front of her dress.
Will pay?
Yeah, I don't think threatening her with the police is the right option.
I haven't got much money with me, but I can give you what I have. As an advance, of course, and the rest.
The rest? Do you think I'm the Queen or something? Get lost.
I work for the hygiene service. I'm looking for someone, one of your fans or biographer.
I'm a biographer.
You know this is gonna end up being the right one, right?
I don't care. Every other
I'm a
option will be
biographer
exhausted.
And also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
I would like to do your portrait.
Sure, why not?
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
To give you immortality. Not that you would care. You would probably care more about showing it to your friends, but...
Yeah, I don't think either option particularly matters. I'm not fussed.
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days. Even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's
Big
true.
Jenny.
If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
So we just need the right lighting.
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that.
Mm,
Most of them are out this time of day. And
As
if
long
they're
as
not
it's a
happy about
tasteful
it, I'll
painting.
explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. Ah, I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right.
Okay. Now let's do what we can before we have to draw a
Tobacco.
portrait.
And a lot of it. A sheet of blotting paper. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. Analyzing material. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes
We
has
get to
used
do
it
more
recently.
science?
Doubt it. Watson isn't sciencey. We're not commenting on the fact that this fire is there and that the kettle is still warm?
Because he let us walk into a bomb,
Holmes's coat
Solar.
and deerstalker.
Well, he tried to stop
Dirty
us.
water. Holmes must have washed
He
something.
didn't try very hard.
He said he forbid us to go, and we did anyway. What were you expecting
These
him to do?
crystal
Knock us down?
glasses are magnificent.
Just delay us another 15 seconds till the bomb goes off. Doesn't have to stop us, just delay us.
He did. He delayed us long enough that we didn't die.
A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. This pot is empty. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Something is missing.
Okay, so we're not even allowed to
Something
touch
is-
them. To try and
You don't
figure
know
out.
the answer. You
This
can't.
suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it.
It might also
Could
be
the
that you need the
chance to
key
find out the
first.
truth about his intentions.
Oh yeah, Holmes has become very morally grey to the point of
A
not
nice plant. I'm
even
surprised
grey
that Holmes
anymore
has
in this
taken care
game.
of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality.
So
We
he
poisoned the guy in the opium den to
Uh-huh.
as a distraction. We let Watson walk into the bomb. We freed the guy who was gonna poison the water supply of all of London.
I mean, we did blow up the judge and his house.
Well, only his house.
No, he went inside. We watched him go inside.
A microscope.
We very much killed Lord Beckett. Well, we don't know if he's dead or not, but he definitely went into the house before it blew up. I don't see any place to find...
Holmes must
A
have
key?
smoked his pipe while
Yeah.
reading the newspaper. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
Musical newspaper. Okay. That... Why? Don't tell me I have to do music. No.
GGG.
Could you just screenshot that one?
Yeah. Done.
As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean?
Wait a second. Oh. Can we then compare that to the music sheets? No. Doesn't look like it, because all we have is pipe. Can I use pipe on anything else?
Even if the notes on the page are
GGG.
simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them.
F, 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 D.
Is the pipe the
These
key?
handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them.
Yes, but can I use the pipe as a key?
These handcuffs are extremely
No.
solid. You need a code as
Can you
well
use
as a
the
key
pipe
to
on the
open them.
tobacco?
Something is missing.
I already tried, but I can try again. Whoop.
Tobacco. And a lot of it.
Doesn't seem like it.
No, okay.
Blotting paper. Something about... This is also a tobacco box kind of like thing, but we can't use it. Replay the glass?
These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper.
Oh, wow.
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Okay. So Beethoven fifth?
Now we know the number.
It's impossible.
The number is
These handcuffs
5.
are extremely solid. Something
No.
is missing.
Something is still missing. Hmm. But we lost our pipe, so we're clearly doing something.
There. I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
Okay, so microscope. We're really doing
Analyzing
science? With Watson? Really?
Something is missing.
Oh yeah, it wasn't the quest.
Analyzing
No.
material.
No. There we go.
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain. Analyzing material.
No, not that.
Okay. The wash
Liquid
basin?
reagents, a large quantity of it. The
Oh,
same
there's
as
also
at
that little
Baker
bottle,
Street.
yeah.
Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyzes them.
Okay, can we use it on the...
We need little brushy.
Not with...
This reagent is too strong. I'm afraid it will eat the paper away at the same time
Okay.
as the stain.
Have to dilute
I'll have
it.
to dilute it with water.
Okay, so over to the wash basin.
Wash basin.
Good. The reagent is weaker now.
What's this inside her though?
Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil. In this flat. But where?
And now we can go and search the flower pots?
There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search. A key.
Okay, so now we
Also,
have the key.
who's he talking to?
Himself. Watson is definitely one person who talks to himself. Okay, can we now use this?
I'll have to clean all this up.
Okay.
I need something.
We need a rag or something.
We need a brushy. We do need brushy.
We don't have brushy,
Sheet of
but we
blotting
do have blotting paper. That will have to do.
Aw.
A number.
359.
Oh. Ah.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Excellent. I've found the key to the handcuffs.
And now I'm allowed to
359.
do this.
Open.
Hooray!
A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that. Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now.
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it. You're going to get a thrashing of your life.
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else. He obviously does not have a good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again, your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again. And next time,
so
I'll return
weird.
with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well. Follow me if you so wish. But I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
Oh, he's not Grandma Sherlock anymore.
Nope. No more Granny Sherlock.
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag, and you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that, but what are we going to do here?
It will be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will anymore, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
Holmes, wait!
Okay. Who are we? Once it didn't tell us, but I'm assuming we're Watson. But we do not have a gun. Well, I guess we'll just open this door.
Totam?
They're Russians?
The Times. It's a London newspaper.
Definitely would seem like it.
One of the 2 cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle going to the attic is missing.
Oh, we have to find the cog.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone which must be in the attic.
Well, surely we're able to find the cog.
This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it.
So, 1 large, 3 something. So 3 in the middle.
Yeah. I was wondering if you saw that, but you have, so lovely.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected.
Totam?
This poor devil
We
has
help
lost
them,
his...
and then each individual one gives us something?
This poor man is mute. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieko?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you.
and others like you. I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
I cannot.
That's what I mean. You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here.
Okay, take
Vodka.
the bottle.
There's only a drop left.
Well, we have a tiny bit of
What would
vodka.
1 drop of vodka do? Yeah.
A gear.
Well, we can do the gear.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic.
There we go. Don't know what that did, but it did something. To select a character, by pressing and go to the character page. The mill, the Russian brothers. Oh! Oh!
Or we can become...
We can now swap between them.
Okay, so this
All
is
the
why we
rats
needed
are
to
out
fix
of
the
order.
millstone, because now the upstairs bit where Sherlock is spinning.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises. Sacks of flour, moldy and half-eaten by rats. This millstone seems to be in good condition. Dark traces. It must be blood.
Okay.
There should be a cog here.
More cogs. Must find more cogs. Why does cog keep haunting my life?
These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have been broken and hastily repaired.
You have a horrible prediction about those
These
mill
bags are
stones?
old and half empty. Nothing interesting.
And what they have been used to?
This wall sounds hollow. This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating.
Okay, so we can go outside.
A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. Petrol for the lamps. This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see. Accessories for a magic show. A magician's costume. What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleague, I am writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Tromeri, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of our obstinate refusal, he holds no grudge against us. This Mr. Tromeri, who tells me that he is of Italian descent, that might perhaps explain this, the Commedia dell'arte, has a great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country, and expect not to return for several months. I will send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop. H. Ferguson.
A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Okay, was that all I needed? Or was there something else? There's still something.
Nothing interesting.
And yet something. You took something, so it must be somewhat interesting.
Ideal for a magic trick. A good luck charm?
I have no idea why I'm gathering these
Poor bird.
objects.
Who knows what has happened to his master?
The bird was locked inside the pocket all this time.
Nothing interesting.
Okay. So we kept the rope and the master key. Ooh. Ooh, we can probably go into the outhouse that we saw. Also, Blobber, are you still there? Have we lost Blobber?
A tool shed.
I cannot hear him. Yes, we have lost you for some reason. I did think you had gone a bit quiet. I can't hear you at all. Which is very strange. Oh, I wrote it out for you. Huh. Disconnect or reconnect. Okay. Very well.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
The blade of this spade seems very solid.
A solid blade.
The blade of this spade seems very solid.
But we don't have anything to connect the blade with. Now you went quiet again and I'm skeptical.
No, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here. I'm just wondering why it... Like, on my side it was showing me
That
as
could be
talking, but
useful.
you couldn't hear me.
Huh.
Whatever.
So what have you been saying into the void?
Did you get the look at the... The last thing I remember specifically was look at the petrol can, but it ended up being... oil, but it ended up being petrol instead.
Mm-hmm. We weren't allowed to pick that up at the time, and then we investigated the magician's outfit.
Yeah, and I said, check the pockets, and you did eventually.
Yes, eventually. I don't think I've been hearing you for quite some time then.
No big deal.
Oh. Oh, we have rope, we have a screwdriver.
It's not like I've been screaming, "Why won't you pick up the cog? I can see the cog!"
The blade of this spade seems very solid.
Well, I know that you haven't, because at that point I would expect to find the Discord being just spammed repeatedly with
The
Hercule
cog
Poirot.
is blocked by the
Yes.
wooden panels.
Yes. Or I do not see any cogs in here. All I see is that blade that we can't seem to do anything with.
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
No.
The blade of this
No,
spade
the torture.
seems very solid.
He gave me the idea to press the button, and you guys don't hear it, so...
No. No. Must flee. There is no escaping the cogs and the wooden panels. Ooh, a broom.
I can't do that.
Why can't you do that? If I use a pocket knife, can you do
That
it
could
then?
be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Okay. But can I then attach it to the shovel to get a proper functioning shovel? I can. And then I can use the screwdriver.
Perfect. Perfect.
To secure the head, yep.
Yeah. And now we have a shovel. For unknown reasons. Where do we want to dig? Do we want to dig anything outside? We have... Do we want to bury the tiny bird?
We want to break the wall.
corpse?
There was that wall that we described as fragile.
That's true. That's true. We can break that wall. I had forgotten about the wall. Whoop.
There is an iron bar in this wall.
That's doesn't look like a very good angle for the
I can't do
showing
that.
us the animation, but
Iron bar. So we use our screwdriver.
I can't do that.
We use our rope.
There. The rope is in place.
Okay. And then we attach
what are we attaching it?
to this probably. Even though we haven't found the cog.
These full sacks seem to be the only
Is
ones
the cog
left
just down and on the
untouched by
right
the
there?
mice, unless they were filled only recently.
So underneath the
A cog.
There we go.
in the corner of the room.
But we found the cog.
These full
Oh.
sacks seem to be the only ones left untouched
Okay,
by the
there's
mice.
something else that looked cog-like in the
unless
corner
they
of the
were
room, but
filled only recently.
But I can't get to the cog. Do I have to cut open these bags?
The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good. The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Okay. Henry Ferguson, description, 51 years old, dark brown eyes, black hair, grey at the temples, about 5 feet 9 inch, 12.5 stone. Family situation, widower with a son of 11. Profession, under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago. Current activity, dollkeeper, magician. Date and date of stay, code V11 sector 5 mil. Arrival planned on the 5th of March. Departed to be decided according to cooperation. Obtain a legal act of transfer by any means.
An information card. Interesting.
The present document guarantee Mr. ... the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the borders within the jurisdiction of this government. The aforementioned document is valid throughout the territory, including secured areas or areas considered dangerous. The authorities and their agent must assure Mr. ... security using all means at their disposal.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. A cog.
Then we could pick up the cog at the end, because now the bags of...
the flour isn't in the way.
Yeah. Because it was apparently too much to move for Sherlock.
There should be a cog here.
Yes, I'm trying to attach the cog.
Yeah, we've got the cog
There
equipped.
should be a cog here.
Is it not the right cog? It's very much equipped.
There should be a cog here.
The repeated there should be a cog here is getting to me, I'm not gonna lie.
What does the other end plug into? Out of interest. Can we go look at that from out of this screen?
This thing.
Yeah, I think the other end might also, like the cog that we have might belong. No. So the bar that you want to put the cog on,
Yeah.
at the end of it, the other end, that should have a cog connecting it as well, but it doesn't. Maybe the one that we have goes there. So on the left end of the one that is the horizontal one, like there's a vertical pole. Does it go on the top of the vertical pole on the
Yes.
left?
Yes, it does. Not that that does
Yeah.
anything, but yes, it does.
Well, it does, because that's gonna transfer the power downwards towards the mill, right? Then we need one more, presumably at the bottom, that connects to the millstone. Like, look down.
But we need that
And
one
there'll
that
be-
connects these two, so it actually...
This end, yeah. So there's still another missing cog. And my question is it the thing down and to the right in the corner of the room behind you now?
Down and to the right.
Yes.
In the corner.
So not the corner with the door, but the opposite corner. Like the exact diagonal opposite corner of the room.
The one that has the barrel.
Corner. No, the only corner you haven't been to now. On the ground,
Watson, if I
there's
need
a...
But I can call Watson if I need him, apparently. You mean this thing that we try to do anything with in the start, and isn't
Okay, no,
a thing?
it's still not... It isn't a case of now we know we need it.
No. But maybe...
What if you investigate the crack on the other millstone? So the other big white circle on the floor, the one on the right, what if you investigate the cracks? Is there anything...
No.
No, there's nothing interesting. Okay. Can you yoink the cog at the base of that one to put on the other one?
Whoop. No. Cannot yoink anything.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
It has? Oh, we're gonna look for fingerprints on the buttons?
Probably. If we can...
We would need a brushy.
We would need a brushy. Where have you seen a brush?
I have not seen a brushy.
Oh. I mean, there's a big brushy.
There's a broom.
Also called a broom.
A large, strong paintbrush.
We have a brushy.
My dusting for fingerprints.
3 buttons, greasier than the others, hold the flower.
So then
2, 3, 8.
2, 3, 8.
Oh no,
Mechanical
6, sorry.
time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists,
And a
aren't you?
cog.
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Diego, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man.
I'd say this man has been blinded by ideology, but it would be in poor taste.
Follow you. were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
I mean, he's
Are
not
you-
wrong.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Ja nie mogu bolsze te petakuju bol.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move.
Ooh.
I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cabinet.
Well, that's what the vodka
If you really
does.
are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Okay, medicine cabinet. Where? There's a cabinet.
Hydrogen
And it's nice that they have one of those Russian
commonly
tea
known
kettles.
as bleach.
That's nice.
There's not much left. This will be useful.
Samovar? I forget. Yeah, samovar. Yes.
No, that's unsuitable for treating these wounds.
I am not saying anything.
Okay, do I have to...
You might have to use the alcohol on the
Yeah,
bandages to sterilize them.
there we go.
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device, which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was
Which
in
you are now
possession
doing.
Of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Oh, come
Giving
on,
his
Watson.
name would be signing our death warrant.
Come on, Watson.
Back in the box, in the box, in the box, in the box. Cog. Cog?
No.
No.
No
It's not
cog.
allowed, it's a clock.
Well, I feel we made some progress as Watson.
Look around a bit more. There might be something. Can you activate CO vision? Whilst you double check.
Outside?
No, I was only thinking inside.
No, but
Because
the
Sherlock can get outside, right?
yeah, but the only thing it is willing to do is let us go
I wonder
outside.
what Holmes is doing at this moment.
So,
Yeah, it wants us to be Holmes again. Alright.
I just don't see what treating that man's wound changed for us.
We'll have done up here, yeah.
I don't see what's changed.
I can call Watson if I need him.
Yeah, we can call him, but unless he has a cog, then I don't get why. It seems like we would still... Seems like we would still need something.
Petrol for the lamps.
All I have is a shovel. Can I use this shovel anywhere else? There was the floorboards.
Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal.
Fancy. Can we take it?
A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon.
Ooh, that looks cog-like. Oh.
This chain is several yards long. Boxes of weapons.
And do I apply the chain to this?
There should be a cog here.
Yeah, there should be a cog here, but I'm trying to figure out if I can add the chain, but it doesn't seem like it.
Can you add the
Ooh.
chain to the rope?
The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
Okay, can I then call down to Watson?
Watson! Watson! Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
Okay, and now...
There, which is here.
Now he knows that he's looking for a cog. So now he should be able to do something. One would think.
Is it in the box now?
No.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the wood pile near the fireplace.
Oh, we have to
I
move
must
the
warn
wood.
Holmes.
My warn home.
Warn him? Oh no,
Yeah.
there's a cog.
Thank
Be
you,
warned.
What are you doing, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later.
Also, if they believe that Holmes, Sherlock Holmes,
Is the one that did this to them.
yes, wouldn't they be going a bit suspicious at him going, "What are you doing up there, Holmes?" It's not the most common of names. I feel like we're that's a bit strange. Yeah, probably should have just killed him.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right.
But Toby isn't here.
Let us see what this wall is hiding.
You insist on Toby being the great killer of them all.
A body. I knew it. The magician was walled
Now
up here.
we... Oh.
I have everything I need. Now it is time to destroy this place.
He says with a cruel grin. So now we use the paraffin.
Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
The petrol, yeah.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No, I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I.
Help me out of
Stop.
here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes? You'd better remain here for the moment.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
Oh, how do you feel? How does that make you feel, Watson? Ooh. Last minute. Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at the mill within the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Beckett, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes escaped from the police after setting fire to the mill where he had been hiding. At the time of writing these lines before going to press, we have no further details regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More details should be forthcoming in tomorrow's edition.
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life.
Toby has left.
See, Toby has been the one manipulating Sherlock all along.
The police left such a mess that something must have fallen behind it, or it got stuck when it closed.
We've already had the sequence where the dog gives the orders.
Sherlock was merely following the orders of Toby. Toby is the real mastermind behind it all. Yes, I know, I can move faster. I have no equipment to open that door. But surely that has to be what I'm supposed to do.
It's impossible to open this dratted door. The police left such a mess that something must have fallen behind it, or it got stuck when it closed.
Can't use a poker. Can't we just use our gun to shoot the door open? Oh, there's something here.
Pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, what could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend.
Aww.
A noise. But it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
it's Toby that's come back to kill us.
He's returned. Yep. To tie up the last loose end.
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door, or I will break it down!
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
It's the police! Open up!
What? Bad end?
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes? All those years of friendship and respect, of trust. Everything that we went through together. And you deceived me all along, damn you. I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
Okay. Gotta keep moving. Well, we're not keep moving this way. So, this way it is.
Oh god, it's so dark. No.
It isn't even slightly dark. This is perfectly acceptable.
The bars are completely rusty. The bars on this grate are completely rusty.
I don't think we have anything. No, we have nothing in our inventory. Watson did not pack for this trip, is what I'm learning.
Yeah.
You'd think he'd
He
pack a
can't
little
blame
bit.
being pulled here suddenly by Sherlock this time. It's all on him.
This must be
That
a
looks like it
service
flips
trapdoor
open.
used to
Yeah.
release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing. An iron ring.
If we had rope, we could attach that and lower it.
An iron ring.
We don't have rope.
Wire.
Well, now we have wire, which is basically rope.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing.
So if we then use our wire on these...
That's of no use.
Yes, it is. Don't you tell me that that's of
That's
no
of
use?
no use.
Mm.
A boat. I'm
I
on
don't
the
know,
right
if we've
track.
got a rope,
I must
surely
cross the
we're
canal
making
to
a
see who
grappling
landed here.
hook.
Okay, let's attach the rope to this thing
The
then.
bars on this grate are completely rusty.
Yes,
The
attach
bars on
rope.
this grate are completely rusty.
Oh, see, my plan was attach wire to this and the other one to just get it a little bit like pull it out, basically. Basically pull it out. But it doesn't seem to be a thing. And that's the only thing I can interact with here. Did I miss anything else then? Everything would point towards it, as we have only one part of a grappling hook. I don't want to move faster right now. I want to make sure I don't miss anything again.
There's a cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a grappling hook component.
Oh, there's something there that I missed.
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. It's very heavy. A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor.
Oh.
If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook. There.
Okay. You wanted a grappling hook? You got a grappling hook.
We aren't making it out of the wire, seemingly, though.
No.
I can see something. This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful.
Can I use the grappling hook with this?
The bars on this grate are completely rusty. The bars on this grate are completely rusty.
Maybe once you've done the trap, attached the other end to the trap door thing?
Maybe. Those things do not combine at least, so that's good to know. I mean, I guess we could also just try tossing it to the boat.
First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me.
Okay.
It will be better not to jump. I really don't fancy falling into that foul mud.
Very well. But we can use this.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing.
Can we now use this
That's
on
of
this?
no use. That's of no use.
Because we lost the we lost the grappling hook. This is all we have now.
Oh, we don't have grappling rope anymore.
No.
Can you maybe just walk across while it's up?
It will be better.
No, he still says he will jump.
That's of no use.
Which means we're still missing components, probably. Well, we looked in the water. We have not looked upwards while going around here. So let's try looking upwards. There is nothing here besides that. There's only the bar.
Oops.
Ah, there we go.
This bar has come away in my hands.
Can I then use that bar to open this bar?
This will be useful.
Okay. Great. We now have 2 bars. Can either one of you be connected to my current wire? Okay, we now have a long iron bar.
We've made a spear.
Can the spear be used with this thing?
It will be better not to jump.
Yeah, I don't want to jump. I want you to use the thingamabobber again.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in
Yes,
the event
yes,
of the
yes,
sewers
Watson.
overflowing.
Now surely we can use this.
The trapdoor is horizontal and solidly fixed.
Can we now walk across? Yes, yes we can.
An old scarf with blood on it. This bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from
And
ordinary
suspicious
machinery.
holes.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Have we seen
look,
anything with letters that we can
ore
cover?
things.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
But what size shoes? And that seems to be all I can see in this area. Can I get that rope back? No. No, no getting back the rope.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
If only we could measure it to see if it's the same footprints. Let's polish this thing.
And then the other piece of metal goes over the top to reveal some pattern?
I don't know. Does it go into here?
Incredible. This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
Okay, so right up, right down. Ah, no, you gotta get, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's one of those where it won't stop until it hits.
yeah, it keeps going.
Okay, just reset.
If you reset, if you leave and come back, does it?
I mean, I can
Yeah.
just reset from there.
Okay, so right down, right up, left.
Right, down, right, up, left.
Yep. Up, left, down, right.
Up, left, down, right, and down.
Easy peasy. Oh, there's more.
Oh, yes. I mean, up.
How the hell do you get there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Down, up, down, over. There, there, there. How did I get there?
So right,
Down.
right, down, left, up. Oh. No, you went left. But maybe you're doing your own thing?
No, no. I went wrong.
So up?
Up.
Oh, but now we need to reset. Now you need it reset.
Yeah.
Right, down, left. Up, left. Down, left, up, right. That's where you had wanted to get.
Mm-hmm. Let's see there. Get there from there. This means we're over here. Which means we're here.
Right,
This means
down.
from here. Right down?
Right, down, right. Up, right. Down, left. Up, left. Down, right.
I'm assuming down?
Yeah. Left. Huh? Not right. No, 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 no. No, no. Left. Yep, up. Right, up, left. And you should be able to...
Open.
Whoop.
Is there
Come
another
on,
level?
John.
Nope.
Courage.
And here's another. See how you like that. Oh, and how does this feel? Don't think he like that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Oh, we can't blame Toby on that one.
No. No, that was very much Watson who killed those two.
Holmes.
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
Whee! Yes, he's alive! The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa ruled. Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
But that
You
would
are
imply that
alive.
Sherlock
He's
had
had
kids.
Feel relief or regret?
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your
Then
help.
they wouldn't
Why
have
did you
referred to
fake
them as if
your
they were
own
different
death?
people, though,
And who
Miriak.
are those men?
If they were having
I
children
have to
together.
carry on with the investigation alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how?
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have
When
missed
you're
this
not
old home
strong.
very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case. First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember during the case of the Awakened? Our indulgence has cost us dear today.
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan. A detail which he had to eliminate, as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan.
That's not a child.
It was at that moment the two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes. But Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely, but they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson. But it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs. Apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The Professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail?
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the water mill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Shielman, the Prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the Prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
Let's go to the fun fair!
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The fun fair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
Wasn't a very smooth camera change angle.
Nope.
Otherwise, that was all right.
So now
that
we
could
have
be used as a weapon in a necessity.
we have caught all up with the plan.
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Very well. Is there anything else I need to gather here first, though? Oh, there is something.
Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
This motor is from the cable car. Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir.
Can we just replace it with alcohol?
Empty. Judging by the smell, I would say that it's an oil reservoir.
Guess not.
Petrol maybe, but I don't think vodka's great for oil.
This motor is from the cable car.
Yes, 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 I get it. It's from the cable car.
Cutting pliers. They could be useful.
It could be quite useful, actually. But we still need to find some other things. Oh, well. Unless it's in here.
No, I can't do that.
You can't cut.
No, I can't do that.
With bolt... No, they're
can't
not
do
bolt
that.
cutters.
The lever is stuck. A bottle of motor oil.
Well, that's one thing found at least. So let's put the oil back in there.
This motor is from the cable car.
Motor oil.
Let us hope it works.
And then...
Look at this hole. This motor needs a starting handle.
Yes, that's what I was suggesting using this pole for, but apparently you don't think that's gonna be a thing.
There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor.
Given the maintenance, this cable car isn't used very frequently.
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working.
Okay, so I have filled one of them, but not the other. Can I use these to make a thing out of that one? Like bend it in shape? No. Apparently not. Can I use this
To
ladder?
make a
There is
grappling
metal ladder
hook.
stuck under the cable car.
Bend our metal into grappling hook shape.
Do you want to go and see if there's anything more we missed that way?
The only thing I can think of is like heating up the pole to bend it with the tongs, but it doesn't feel...
We can't put it back into the barrel where we found it, sadly. What else is over here? I'm assuming he will tell us when we reach the point where he just doesn't want to continue. Yeah, this is the point. Okay. So there was nothing here. Not even with Sherlock senses. That's just for towards the cable car. What about these boxes? Anything over here? No. Have I really found everything that I need already?
There are
It
two
seems
guards
like
in front
it.
of the
I
main
can't go anywhere
entrance.
further.
We will have to find another way in.
I mean, he has his knife. He has his pickpocketing knife.
There are two guards
oh,
in front of the main entrance.
wrong way.
We will have to find another way in.
But he should have
Can we
read
go back
the
to the like... I want to say cable car and just look around carefully?
Yeah, can do. We can pixel scrub this thing.
Ooh.
Hmm?
I mean, there's an interaction point, but it's not
That's the same one that we've been using with the oil. And then we have this lever that is stuck. And then we have this. I guess we never tried with picking with the pocket
I
knife.
can't do that.
But he says he can't. But apparently he can do it with
Behind
that
us?
stick.
A crank.
Yeah, that does not make sense. That definitely does not make sense. But
This
oh
motor
well.
is from the cable car. The crank is in place.
Okay, can
No,
we
I can't
crank
do
it?
that.
You
No,
can't
I
crank
can't do
it.
that. There's a little
Maybe we
petrol
have to
left,
become
but
Watson?
not enough to start the motor.
No.
No, you're not allowed. Okay.
This motor is
Very,
from the cable car.
The only thing we can interact with now
There's
is
a little
this
petrol
thing.
left, but not enough to
It
start
wants
the
more
motor.
petrol.
Yes, but we don't have more petrol. What we have is vodka.
Here's what we can
And
use
it
for
wants
fuel.
it wants the vodka.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll
I
do
can't
that.
believe that he
There
wanted
is no
the
one on the
vodka.
roof. If the machine should get out of
I
control,
do for the
then
petrol,
just
not for
use
the oil. I was surprised
There
you
ought
wanted
to
to
be
use it
one.
for the oil.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Okay.
Now we can
Come
become
on,
the other one?
John. Courage.
Onwards.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Glabella. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it.
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here.
Let's see. You wanted to see if we can now swap between them. No. We are?
Oh god. Oh, this is an achievements thing. I was like, it's the penny puzzle from the with the kings of England again.
Mm-hmm. The blackmailers, which I never got. Sleuthhound. I'll probably end up looking at how to get the last achievements after we're done. I'm only
large,
missing
dry
3,
cloth.
so. And I have all the save
Wasn't there
files from my
a fourth
first
in the
one.
top right?
Hmm?
Wasn't there a fourth one in
It's
the top
too
right?
dark inside this reservoir.
Oh yeah, but this
It's
is from this
impossible
run.
to see anything. But I
It
can
doesn't
hear a
show
slight
what I
lapping
had
of
from
water.
my
Oh,
one from 10 years
okay.
ago.
It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything. But I can hear a slight lapping of water.
But according to Steam, I'm missing 3. Probably only 2 now, because I think we got one that I hadn't had before.
It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust.
So considering how long this game has been running now, I should almost expect to get something else as well for that. because it was left running over since we played
Overnight?
yesterday. Yeah. So my hours in Sherlock is now even more off the charts. And
You're
I
just
cannot
really bad at this one.
Yeah.
Took you a long, long time.
So
Carts
many
from the
hours.
soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
Oh, because he's gonna put the madness thing in the soup kitchen. Of course, that makes sense.
The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope.
Can I take this rope?
Can you cut them open?
No, I can't because that would require me to have a knife or anything practical, and I can't because I'm Watson. And as we all know, Watson don't pack for these adventures.
I'll keep the rope.
You can take that part of rope. But nothing else. Can we combine these two? No. Are either one of you usable up here?
It's impossible to reach the water. It's too far away.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we find a stick and we rope the torch to the stick and... Oh, sorry, rope the fabric to the
It's impossible to reach
stick
the
and
water.
therefore make a
It's
torch?
too far away.
That would make sense. But we have so far been unable to find a stick. Which I feel is very strange considering all the rubble and things. You'd think a stick would be quite... Okay, so now I can get the rest of the rope. Why? Can I... Okay, now I have medium length rope.
Which makes it sound like you have to find even more.
Yeah. To get the long rope.
Like, why would they call it medium if there wasn't even bigger?
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can't climb up here. We're not Toby, after all. Good old Toby. Oh, but there's some stairs there. Could we just go down the stairs?
I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards.
Yeah, we're just
That
looking
a
for...
don't walk further, or is that a...
I think that was just be careful. You could potentially get detected or something. You know, those fun hound sequences that I love so much.
Or dodging the orderly in Switzerland.
It's too dangerous to go any further.
Okay, so that is how far you'll go. I don't see... I see so much wood we could make a torch out of. And
None of it we're allowed to pick up.
Uh-huh. But we're allowed to pick up this thing.
An empty bottle.
We're
Who are you?
Making a Molotov cocktail?
Well, we got
The window
busted.
is too dirty to allow me to see inside.
So don't go further that way.
Can I...
Oh, clean it! Clean it! We've got a rag.
My cloth is too dry.
He wants us to clean it.
Wet the rag.
But in what? In the water. That's what we're doing with this. We're just wetting it in water. Can we attach the medium length rope to it? No. Can we just toss it in there?
It's impossible to reach the water. It's too far away.
Impossible even with medium length rope.
It's impossible to
Can you
reach
rope
the water.
the
It's too
bottle?
far away.
No. It would seem I still need longer rope. Have I missed more rope? There's no rope on you, no rope on you, no rope on you. There's no rope on you, no rope on you. No rope on you. There's some bags over here. Do you have the third rope? No, you do not have rope. How about you? Do you have rope? You have rope. Let's see. Attach that. Can we now we can attach to the bottle. And I have dogs that are trying to get in here because I was given sandwiches.
I can smell my pizza.
Do you know what pizza it is today?
No, I could go find out if I can step away for a moment.
I mean, I'm just gonna be cleaning a window.
Alright. Be right back.
That's all we're doing now, is cleaning windows. There we go. Got the nice window clean.
We have
So, it is inside
half
these
Doritos,
warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens
half
on wheels
nacho,
are filled up,
half
and Hans is there to
Supreme.
add his poison. That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Still not allowed to go this way. I never quite understand nachos on pizza though.
It's nice. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just, for me, it's more of a question that's like, do they even retain their crispiness on the pizza, or do they get soggy with all the toppings and cheese?
No, that's crispy.
So let's see. We have pliers, and we have our pocket knife, and we have matches. And is the guy still here?
The main entrance is guarded. We will have to find another way in.
Yes, that is still guarded. And I cannot go over here. So where am I supposed to enter? Where am I supposed to enter? It's gotta be a weak point. Like with this tree, I could probably climb up this tree. And jump over. That is the only thing I can see.
Cut those ropes?
I don't think there are ropes. And they're not interactable. I really want to climb that tree. There's not that's like the only. Well, I guess technically this one is slightly close, but still.
It's the only reasonable tree for jumping the fence.
Yeah, seems like it. But, no such luck. Oh, wait! Wait. There's there was a ladder that was locked underneath the thing.
Yeah, underneath this, yep.
We can grab a ladder. That's good. Now where are we gonna use that ladder? I guess I just gotta run along the entire fence. I can't say I've seen any particular spot that's more
Ladderable than the rest.
This looks like a good spot to ladder, but apparently not. Where do you
The main
want me-
entrance is guard.
Yes, I know. I know. Where do you want me to push the ladder? I mean, is it in the box? No, you're not.
Here is a good place to try and get through.
Okay, apparently this is a good place to get through. Very well.
Okay, it was a look-up issue.
Yeah.
The way is clear.
Tongs?
Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty. A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion.
No.
Shooting?
Oh,
The stand's owner must
we're
live here.
we're never gonna solve this then.
The
I
stand's
don't know, you did okay in
accounts-
the duck, what was it? Not duck detective, the other one. Chicken detective.
No, it is unnecessary. No.
I wanna...
No, it is unnecessary.
It is not unnecessary.
Nothing interesting. The cover is dented. Curious. The cover is dented. Let's look at the book's secret.
There we go.
Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
Turnip alcohol. 3 times 9 bottles. Delivery Tuesday 11. Total 8 pounds. Tobacco plus hay. 50 packet of cut tobacco. Delivery Tuesday 11. Total 2 pounds. Information SY 10 pounds. Bought 2 adult rats from Tom. Sold restaurant Luigi for today's special 10 shillings. 2 revolvers, typewriter ribbon, 20 pounds. The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion. The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back towards the lion. So the lion does not go next to the gazelle.
A firing range for children. They have to throw leather balls
Or at least
at the figures
I
of
was going to
wild
say the
animals
lion
to
can't
knock
go to
them
the
over.
right of the gazelle.
It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the
Yeah,
secret
but
accounts and the
that
animal-shaped
wasn't an
targets
option.
on the stand.
Oh, it autofills. Okay.
Let's see.
The hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of the animals without having to fear for its life. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with its claw. The giraffe witnessed that scene. Can I pick you up again?
I need something.
No, I need to place everything and then I'm assuming I can fix them.
It's the stand's
we
till.
need a giraffe?
There is no money, but there is a wooden target.
We need a giraffe and we have a monkey.
I need
And a chimpanzee, yeah.
Where's the giraffe?
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention. It seems to me that there is something behind this poster, but it is stuck fast.
Can I use my knife?
Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
Okay, so that just explains that we have to do something with this. It doesn't give us the giraffe. Where be my giraffe?
The stand's owner must live here.
Nothing else looks interactable, like we can't cut open the pillow or the mattress.
Doesn't look like it. What's this purple? Oh, it's the light. Silly me, it was the light switch. Are there any giraffes over here? Looking for a giraffe. Things I didn't think I would be saying in this game, but nevertheless, here we are. See, this pocket looks suspicious to me, but it's not something I can interact with. No. Can I make a dash for it? I can. Not sure why I would find a giraffe over here.
It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Oh, what a smell.
You're gonna find a
There
real
must have been
giraffe.
wild animals here once.
Though I certainly hope not. That giraffe would have been very much
Apparently it's a medicine chest.
Cramped.
For first aid, I presume. Closed.
I was thinking more like starved.
Impossible to open it.
Hardly impossible. We just don't have the right tools for the job yet.
I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow. Nothing of interest here. This cage has been blocked with planks so that the interior is hidden from view. A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently. Old bandages. Everything points to that
You're gonna have to
cage
knock
having
out
been used
another,
to treat sick animals.
orderly.
Think so.
A key.
But no giraffe, though.
Apparently, it's
It
a
won't let us
medicine
pick
chest
up the
for
syringe.
first
We don't know
aid,
we
I
need it
presume.
yet. Okay.
No.
The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Oh, doggo.
That's not even what's intact. It's the only thing left in the
If the
cabinet.
guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their
Now we
attention.
can use the syringe with that.
Probably. Doggo decided to come pay you a visit?
Yeah, nothing to do with the pizza that we got.
I must
No,
put
of
something
course
here
not.
that will attract the guard's attention.
That said, she's been very polite. I gave her the littlest bit, and now she just wants a lot of
syringe
patch.
for animals of a considerable size, evidently. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals.
Making happy noises as I scratch her behind her ears.
Hmm. Okay. Nothing there.
Is there something behind that barrel? Behind you? No, that's just the back of the barrel has a weirdly different color. Okay.
Ah, there it is.
A target from a firing range. A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
Can we cut the telephone line?
She is a good girl. Yes, Globular.
A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large
Okay, fine. You don't want to let me do anything with that now. I'll just go place this giraffe in here then. There.
And then does that open the safe?
Place the targets according to the notes. The gazelle is dead. It's dangerous to turn one back on a lion. A hyena waited for a hare to come out of its burrow, which he will never do again because they both died of hunger. That has upset the giraffe because he and the hare were neighbors. So, hare goes next to
Okay.
giraffe, and
Yeah.
hyena goes next to... Yeah. Probably with those two swept around, but oh well. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee did not notice the vulture that grabbed him in his claws. So, vulture, and then the giraffe is there again. Only the elephant can stand amongst the predators and risk turning its back on the king of animals, so swap those two. Oh no, the line would be in the middle. Because the gazelle is dead. Those two were swapped around.
I think that that's saying the elephant can be anywhere on the... Like, currently don't all the animals have their backs to him except the elephant?
I mean, if you consider the way they go, like actually are turned, then yes. Yes, if we have to consider what way they are facing, then yes.
So should it maybe be the the other order?
Oh wait.
Like chimpanzee on the far right?
Oh no, I think I get it because there's things above here which I didn't see.
Oh, they flip around like I said?
No, they're dead. The chimpanzee
they-
is dead.
Okay. So is the gazelle.
The hare is dead. The hyena is dead, and the gazelle is dead.
But the elephant can swap with the lion still and be okay?
I guess they
Without
could
dying?
swap with the gazelle.
No, as in left to right, gazelle, elephant, lion.
Okay, yes, they do turn. You were right in that.
Oh, I was expecting them to flip vertically, not... Like I was expecting you to turn the...
There we are.
But
It
whatever.
is simplicity
Does
itself.
the same thing.
The Stan's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
Well, I guess that would attract demand, though. A pile of money.
Just leave a pile of money.
I must put something here that will attract the guard's attention.
Yes, but I'm gonna do it from the opposite way around, I believe.
There. That should interest our guard.
And then we gotta place some over here. And then we gotta place some more over here. Somewhere? Where else would he? There was just too far away, apparently. I think that's close enough, or do we need to...
Oh, look, a not at all suspicious trail of piles of money.
Okay, so the money is still there. So do I just remain hidden here and just wait?
I mean, he's not like on a patrol cycle, is he?
Yes. He is on a patrol cycle. He moves.
Then maybe.
I'm just unsure if he'll see it from there. But he was definitely on a patrol because we could see him through the windows in the cart. Unsure if it's enough. Because I still have money left, and that makes me suspicious that it isn't enough. There's another one. And I guess I don't want him to just go here. I want him inside the cage, don't I?
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
That's a long way between those last two. So what, he walks in the door and we stab him?
No, I guess we just lock him in.
Lock him in?
I have to shut him up, and quickly.
I guess that works.
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this
Okay.
baller will sleep for a long time.
So we can walk past where he was guarding now?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Oh, there's a note here. But it's not a note. Or is this note? Where am I supposed to go? Am I really just supposed to walk straight forward here?
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming, and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him. They must have exhibited
fun
those
house?
poor wretches in these cages and presented them as being dangerous.
No.
Hmm?
I was
Where
expecting
did
there'd be
he-
like a, you know, Hall of Mirrors sort of funhousey thing and we'd trap him in there.
Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top
Instead,
of the
there's
other.
a room full
It
of
would take very
cages.
little to knock them over.
Mm-hmm.
People must have been locked up in here.
Okay, we're gonna
and they are certain to
crank
have
a
been
cage
mistreated.
up somewhere.
This cage is still occupied.
Wait, there's a
Not
person
by one
in
of
there.
the monsters, but by a poor man.
It would seem so.
He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw.
Okay, so we release him on the guard.
Use Madman on guard.
Pretty much.
I wonder what this machinery is used for. A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects.
Yes, and I want to use this
The
crank
crank
on it.
is in place. The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch.
And then...
Pull the bottom of the crank so that it...
No, I can't
No,
interact
okay.
with the crank anymore.
Maybe back in the real world, you can now...
I need something.
I need rope,
connect the two.
and I do not have rope.
This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction. The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter. I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public. Ah, here's something
Science?
interesting. Hans's diary.
Monday 8. Moriarty is behind schedule. I've been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I need for my research to be delivered. He will have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the work he has started. My patience has its limits. I have filled in my time by reorganizing this place. An old fair sideshow exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they brought me a subject at the end of the morning, a dirty old tramp in good health. He will do. I'm going to test the last evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen and the test is finished. We had to kill the subject. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand now why he needs my genius to help him advance in his research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that he became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest of orders. It's a long way from the desired results. Tuesday 9th. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, I received 2 new subjects. A man in his 50s, thin, hairy and toothless, and another who was younger but equally repulsive. We should be thanked for cleaning such parasites off the streets. Wednesday 10. I was woken in the middle of the night by screams and laughter, which seems to be coming from the freak show. 2 of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the 2 subjects up in the same cage before giving them the bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combat's outcome. I hurried off to warn the boss. We can't waste material this way. I rather liked their expression when they woke up a few hours later, in the cages instead of the tramps. Must have been the worst hangover of their lives. Thursday 11. I have finally received the material and the ingredient which will allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm just going to make a few drops of my famous Will Annihilation potion and mix them with Moriarty's poison. We will see if that is sufficient to make them obey orders. It's a failure. The subjects didn't even have the time to kill each other. They died less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the 2 poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, I'll keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot really be called a failure. Friday 12th. I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled the curer differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. I also modified Moriarty's poison, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure. The subject did not die immediately, but he was uncontrollable as the others. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage did not get any worse after the poison was taken. That is of no interest. We're not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything and left in silence. He wasn't pleased. I think he's starting to get impatient. Saturday 13. Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything and he dares to question my talent. He was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He had been trying for weeks without success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days. We had an overheated discussion about it, but I finally got him to admit that the chemist has no choice but to bow to the rules of science. It's nature that sets men the rhythm and not the other way around. I tried another dosage. The 3rd test was a semi-failure. This time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with a fall of blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. I think we are on the right track. Sunday 14th. Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me to understand that past his deadline I will go from being the researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I am confident enough. I was able to worm the components of his poison out of him, and as I thought, the problem isn't with my creation, it's with his. His idiot apprentice chemist who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I'm amazed that it produced the effect it does. I've spent more than 10 hours going over the dosage of Moriarty's poison, and I finally obtained something sufficiently pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't wait to see the results. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poison, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it, and the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this time it was because we told him to. It's the first time I've seen Moriarty smile. We have attained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large selection of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is a natural one. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at a given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos, such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss need to seize power and place the pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then the killing frenzy will stop of its own accord. I programmed the poison to last for 48 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victims in the paradise of the flea-ridden. Monday 15th. I am now going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It's a perfect place, and it even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest with this plan succeeded. I will soon be incredibly rich.
I don't know if program is quite the right word to use for
That
poison,
Hans
but
is the
we get the
only real
idea.
monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
Where he said I programmed the poison to last 48 hours.
Chemistry material.
My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. I also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I am going to miss all of you. But before the fair closes, we got one last week in business, and during this time I want you all to give the very best of yourself, so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's the list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean out the aquarium. Alice, kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rails and the cages. H. Ferguson. So Martha had the keys.
The bearded lady kept
Martha,
the key
Martha,
to this
Martha.
exhibition. Interesting.
The bearded lady has the keys. We haven't found any rope to attach here. I mean, there's this rope, but I'm not allowed to use it. That would be my first go-to in a situation like this.
You want to use the red velvet rope?
I mean, it even have hooks already implanted on the end, so it seems perfect.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that.
Like, it's just laying there. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's see. Is there anywhere else I can go to find...
Another guard. This place
No.
is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
Doesn't seem like it.
But now that we know that we need a rope, maybe somewhere back earlier has rope we can interact with? Or does it cut off the earlier area?
Probably doesn't. I just want... Wait, what? Oh, that was just a door. I was hopeful there for a second.
Another guard. This
Oh,
place
come
is full
on.
of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to...
It just transport me right back. Felt like we saw rope somewhere. Like, this is rope.
Knife rope? But it's not an interactable, yeah.
Is there any rope over here? I don't think so. You don't remember seeing any rope anywhere, do you?
Nothing that was interactable.
Wait. Why are there two of these? I mean, I'll take the rope, but why are there another boot like this?
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a
Well, I have my rope, so I will enter. Hopefully this is all I needed.
Lash the two together.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
There. The rope is in place. This way I can open the poor fellow's cage from the outside without taking any risks.
Okay.
The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it.
Okay. Now how am I gonna get him in here?
These boxes are precariously balanced.
Can I now lure him in if I go on the outside?
The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it. I could easily open the cage by raising the door, but that poor man would leap on me immediately.
So we need to get him in there somehow. Any idea?
Has it taken away all of our money?
Yes. We apparently didn't get that back. It's in with the guy.
Because, you know, he's asleep. He's gonna fight us off if we try and take it.
Of course, of course.
Another guard.
Yeah.
This place is
Yes. Why are you now... Why did you have a hand on you?
Because it's telling us that they had the key.
Yes.
Oh, can we clap them?
Here's what I've been
Do they
looking
literally
for.
have the
The
key
trap
behind
is in
them?
place.
The
Now
poster
I
has
only
the
need
key,
to get
not
the
the
guard to go
weird little
inside
lady.
the freak show.
Well, okay. Sure, we now have a key. That didn't...
The guard must be warned. I need to get out of here.
Well,
The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly.
the voice line could also have been interpreted in a way that meant we
The
needed to
cage
lock the
is held
door.
shut with this
Oh,
bar.
come on. Must close the door quickly. Close the door. The door is closed.
No, I can't do that.
No, but lock the door.
Closed.
Use
I
key
must
on
find a
door.
way of neutralizing
There we
the
go.
guard inside.
Okay, so now it's closed.
Now pull the thing back and use Madman on guard.
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
Okay.
Well, at least he isn't moided.
No. We can still say that we're a good person.
Oh, please, not a third
But what have
guard.
we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
What?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for
What?
example...
It felt like there was a line skipped
and
there.
take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
Okay. Watson and Holmes are once more together. What else is around
These
here?
caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
Yes, but there's an open door here, so I will go here
This
first.
store is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside.
More dominoes?
Interesting.
Yes, we gotta keep up
Apparently,
with
they
our
are more
dominoes.
interested in games than in cleanliness.
And let's see who's winning in poker. Hard to say because of the cards are so bad quality.
They're so shiny.
So incredibly shiny. Okay, so we can lock whoever is in here up somehow.
Look, Holmes, the three Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here.
Again, the missing
The
line.
best thing to do is
Yeah.
to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Oh,
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting.
okay, so we can put something in there probably. Is there anyone in here?
There is no one
We
here.
need another bottle of
Nothing
ether.
very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt.
Can we
This
use
ladder
our...
is only held back by a bolt.
Bolt cutters? Pliers?
No, it doesn't seem like it. And what about this last one? Do I need to peek in here as well? No. I don't think I can just head straight into this. Ooh. Comrades! The exploiters are thirsty, they want blood, have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us are the revolutionary social laws, all the middle-class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invincible will of international revolutionaries. Wherever we might, let us strike the imperialist henchmen, let us return blow for blow. The revolution lives in terror, and by terror, let the people's justice be fulfilled.
An international anarchists manifesto written in several languages. A metal plate, very solid.
Okay. Can we use the metal plate on top of the pipe?
Make them run away because it's smoky?
Yeah.
A wanted poster in Russian with the portraits of the three brothers on it.
If only there were police nearby.
Closed.
If only there were police that, you know, weren't on the payroll. Why is the
Well,
bearded lady's key gone? Huh. Okay.
We used it on the door?
Yeah, but I assumed
Yeah.
we just locked it and then...
Ooh. Ooh, that looks like a puzzle.
It does.
How is that not a puzzle?
I could
It's
smoke them out by
definitely-
blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
Okay, so not yet. Okay. Do you want to go to the carousel or do you want to go to the big theater thing?
The carousel. My time with the cursed carousel in Nancy Drew. How could I not say yes to the carousel?
Let's investigate the carousel.
Look, Holmes, there appears to be some sort of control panel.
With an antenna, whatever its purpose might be.
We have coal. There doesn't seem to be anything to do here though right now. What's that building? Can I go down there? It's a very big, impressive building.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
Okay, so this is like come back and confront the bad guys once you've foiled their plans.
Yeah. Well,
What I would like to explore, other than the theater, is over the other corner, in the corner where all the housing was. So it felt like there was some space
you mean here?
you didn't follow. Yeah.
There's nothing else here.
Okay, there's nothing else over there. No, I'm wrong. That's fine.
That's a dead end.
I'm wrong.
To
Sorry,
the
sorry,
theater. No. I mean, it's not the brightest, and it's a lot of spinning fast. So I know very well how it is to be on the other side. Like, wait,
I pity the people who must
this
have risked their
what was
lives in
there?
this attraction.
Well, isn't it just a big slide?
A slide of death. Ah yes, it's very important I exit on this side.
This place must have been magnificent.
Shh. Watson, look. On the stage. Prince Woodville.
Oh, there. Well, he has an audience of mannequins.
Do we confront him, or does he summon guards if
And it
we
is with
confront
an
him?
immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
We... Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course. A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier. Let me introduce myself. My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
What?
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I'm pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated.
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know.
That's why we needed the...
I'm sure you mean the strange gentlemen.
Information on the
Professor
brothers?
Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
What do you think?
I don't think there's a bomb here.
No, but none of these are true. We just what will make him trust us and speak?
I'm almost inclined to go with let's warn him, let him lead the way, and then like donk him over the head as he's leading the way.
The beginning of your
But
reign
that's
will be
me.
scarred by tragedy.
Whatever do you mean?
I think, however, that it is vital we arrest these terrorists. Tell me where their workshop is, I beg of you, in the name of the British Empire.
In a wooden stall between two tents, next to the Russian caravans.
Very well, we're going to search.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
Sir John, to be a king means also to be prudent. And that is
There's a
why-
trap door
I should
under
be able to
him.
remove the
Look at him,
prince
he's standing on
without
a trap
endangering
door.
Watson's life.
Sir, but in return, you must understand that this places me in a somewhat disagreeable situation.
But surely he would understand, right?
I know. I came here to render you a service.
Come now, let us be serious for one moment. What could a peacock...
Those peacocks ain't gonna tend to themselves.
Not only me, sir, but also my birds. I believe that a prominence of well-trained peacocks...
Did he just say that he did something with the birds?
Your crowning ceremony.
Do you really think so?
I truly
These
do.
tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
Them displaying at the
I'm sorry, I need to listen to this ramble.
To be a king means also to be prudent. And that is why I prefer to have you here as reserve. You are my guarantee.
I understand, sir, but in return, you must understand that this places me in a somewhat disagreeable situation.
Yes, I understand. But the reasons of the state...
Are unfathomable, I know, and I came here to render you a service.
Come now, let us be serious for one moment. What could a peacock trainer possibly do for me?
You underestimate not only me, sir, but also my birds. I believe that a prominence presence of well-trained peacocks would be the ultimate in royal chic during your crowning ceremony.
Do you really think so?
I truly do. Why, imagine rows of them displaying at the very same moment that the crown is placed upon your head. Perhaps even a few carefully synchronized cross steps to the left and to the right. Oh, what a spectacle!
I can imagine it. How wonderful that would be. And how perfect if they might also give their charming cry, Leon! Leon! It is the name of my favorite uncle.
I shall do my utmost to persuade them, sir.
Please, continue talking about the ceremony. It makes me feel so very happy.
Likewise, sir.
Oh dear!
Not the... Oh, maybe the curtains make him take a step forward?
Ropes are holding back the curtains.
Oh, wonderful rambling from Watson there. Okay, so we take...
This is a make them not overlap puzzle? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's already good. Yeah. Oh, there's two on the right-hand corner. Like the right-hand middle.
Ah.
There's two that almost overlap. Oh, that was so much easier than the one in the Nancy Drew game. You are getting off so light.
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now. There is
harsh.
a label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door, middle of the stage. Exactly where the prince is standing.
Yoink.
Hey, presto, it's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes, Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
Let's see, do we have to go on stage to get it? No, we can't get on stage. We have to go all the way around.
There is an enormous
if you
diamond
could go
in the
down
middle of
there,
this
then
ring.
well,
I will give it to the police later.
What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public.
Can I get anything from you guys?
you think we want a hat or something?
Don't know, but this one...
magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small
This one's
bag
got a big
attached
tummy.
to it.
Seems like the belt was the only thing I wanted, though. Yeah, it's no longer interactable. Well, for some reason I wanted the belt. I don't know why. Can I,
We're gonna use the monkey. Remember that the monkey can use diamonds to open things. And we've got a big diamond ring.
Well, we now also have magician's powder.
Can you
Like
combine
how-
that with matches?
Can I combine it with the plate? Maybe I just pour the magician's powder into the pipe.
Yeah. I could. That would be more instantaneous than the slow. Letting it smoke up by putting a plate on top of it strategy.
The illusionist's smoke powder. Abracadabra.
And then cover it
Magic
with a
powder
plate.
and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear.
I mean, presumably we want to go inside their caravan for something.
Perfect. I can hear the
Oh, we
chinking
have to
of a
lock them in
bottle
the...
Yeah.
and
Okay.
talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect. We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
Oh yeah, right. We can't go in there before we.
Take off the...
There.
This caravan is as disgusting as the first one.
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents.
Hmm.
A Russian-English dictionary.
Okay.
Wire.
There's going to be a Russian puzzle that we need to...
Who knows? Who knows?
The dynamite shells are empty. A pity.
Oh, we didn't get the dynamite. Your peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following targets.
Now we know we need the dictionary.
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table.
I believe that's a slab of pork belly or bacon or fat, well, depending. But that
Yeah, I
is-
was going to say slab of lead, but yep.
I'm assuming I'm right.
A small sword.
I hate to
We might need this.
say it, but I have a small inkling.
Let's see.
Okay.
You remember something?
No, that I'm right that is more likely to be bacon or pork rather than an iron slab. Let's see.
That's not right.
No, of course it's not right.
So we want N, C, O, R, D, G, and H. Wait. That should be... No, go back one. Go back one.
What?
Wherever you last were. Yeah, because that has sigma then Y. Yep, the third word of the third column is the same as that third.
Okay, so Buckingham Palace.
Yep. Okay, next
And
page.
then-
Good. No, we don't have any B words. Do we have R? No. Oh, R, P, D, but it's backwards R.
Yeah.
Backwards R is the last letter in the dictionary, so go to the very end of the dictionary. RPD? No, but that's what that is.
That's not right.
Oh well, what about the H? Because we've got H as the second. So up 5. H and O.
Bank of England. That is Scotland Yard. Ha, yes. And then...
And then pie.
House of Lords or House of Commons? There we go. Buckingham Palace, House of Commons, Scotland Yard, Bank of England.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Okay.
This is when we have to analyze the slab of ham to determine precisely what the bombs are made of.
Well, that's Watson's job. Our job is something different. There it is.
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
Ha! Figured this would work.
This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
We're gonna assemble a big ladder?
Mm-hmm. To get to the telephone pole, I assume.
Okay.
If I can find my way back to it. There might be a faster way to go, but... Or is this not the way at all? Because this was just to get back to where I saw it was here. I need to be down there. How do I get behind there? I must have taken a wrong turn.
Is it not interact with the interacty point you were just looking at?
No. Because that's just where that goes. The telephone is in the haunted house. So I guess I gotta go down here somewhere. There it is. There's the wire.
A telephone line. It goes to the haunted house. I need to get into the room where the telephone is, but not from the outside. The window must be solidly locked.
What do you mean not from the outside? How else are you gonna get in there?
From the inside.
First, let's create a giant ladder, and then we can see if we can't find a place to use it. Apparently this is not the spot.
What about the middle of the...
Hmm?
What about the middle of the telephone line?
The middle?
Yeah, there's a...
That's already green. We already looked at the middle. Unless you see another middle.
No, no.
Hmm. Is there anywhere else I can get inside?
But weren't we told to not go in this building?
Not until we had dealt with the others. Which we have.
No, we've only dealt with the prince. We haven't dealt with Moriarty, and we haven't dealt with...
I'm assuming Moriarty is in here.
I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough.
Yes, why aren't you? And then, as you wanted...
No, it is unnecessary.
Oh.
We monkey our way in?
Not to break the window. It would make too much noise.
We need a trained monkey.
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes. Exactly like at the Marquis's place.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
Okay, and we do not get to take the ladder with us.
Do not follow Sherlock. Do not proceed. Yeah.
You will not collect 200 as you pass go. Okay.
So back to the
Place is
gypsies.
calm, thanks to the
thing,
supply
yeah.
of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in.
Oh, all the Russian stereotypes here with the vodka.
They're representing more than that. They've had all this, the tea kettle things, the samovars.
True.
It is a bit on the nose that the Russians are communist revolutionaries, but
Oh, I was more the fact that they're so in love with vodka that they haven't even noticed that they're not locked in yet.
Were they really going to eat that?
Lard. Lard was the word I was trying to think of. Not bacon, but lard.
The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly.
But the watering can, to fill it with water, I have to go into the space where they are.
A large dry cloth. There's no point in going there.
Okay. Is there water in the watering can? No? Then how am I supposed to...
fill it. Maybe Watson really needs to use the restroom.
It was time.
Okay then.
Lard. Were they really going to eat
And
that?
the voice line doesn't contradict my statement.
Nope. Nope, it didn't. Wow.
We peed the fire out, Salah.
That is one theory.
Lard.
Well, that's the only thing that's there. Is there nothing else I can... Okay, I can now go out. I have nothing in my inventory though. Oh, wait, there's a thing.
Key.
Oh, a key.
But nothing's needed a key.
This one needed a key.
Locked. Very pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something
I meant
inside.
in their caravan, but sure.
Mm-hmm.
A key.
It's probably for the chest, but is there anything else I want here?
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
Well, even anarchist needs hobbies.
It's an ornately carved toy chest.
Ooh.
According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei. And it's locked by a key. A bag of marbles. They're marvelous.
Spinning tops.
Clock's hand. Strange
Bag
handy.
of marbles
These
and a
anarchists.
mail sign? Oh, clock hand, okay.
A letter in Russian.
A Cyrillic letter.
Well, please, so we don't
with a
have to
strange
match
symbol.
every word
A
in our
pretty
dictionary
spinning
again.
top.
Don't think so. You just seemed interested in the symbol, not anything else. Okay. And we already checked this one. But just to make sure that there's not something new that we suddenly need. No, doesn't appear. Marbles are not harmless if you step on them. Was it this?
The Russian's workshop is here.
Now that we...
Padlock appears very solid.
Yeah, suddenly this is a puzzle.
Hmm?
And it's going to match the symbol from the book? Or the symbol from that new note?
He needs something, so put this in
I need
here.
something. I need.
There we go. Oh, and
I've
they
already
flip
seen
different.
this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest.
Okay. Well, I get what I need to do, and now all of them are the same. But
Ta-da!
they're the wrong symbol. Now I'm just missing one. That flips all three of them.
Doesn't every single one just flip the other three?
Yes.
So you click all of them once and you've incremented everything twice?
Huh? I'm sorry?
As in, if you click all four corners once, you'll have incremented the whole thing twice.
Mm-hmm. But that's still, like...
Hmm? You were... At one stage there you were exactly right, but one on the left of where you needed to be?
Okay, so let's see. So 2 on each. Is what you said?
Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
See, so now you've incremented every single thing to the, like, two to the right.
Mm-hmm. So... do I just keep doing that?
I assume so, until you get to everything is that weird alpha symbol that you liked.
I don't think this is gonna work because that just goes between those two. It just goes back.
Oh, then just do them all one, then.
All one. And then 2. No.
Sure, that will be the other set of symbols checked.
There we go.
It's not very difficult after all.
Makes no sense to me, but oh well.
Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry. So it's here that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
Ooh, goody!
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices.
Everyone sit down, we're gonna be building a bomb with Dr. Watson.
There's something here.
Ooh.
It has folding instructions. No, you gotta go back because we need all the steps in order. No.
I can't go back.
Oh, okay. So now you gotta do the top bit out of the way so that we can read the earlier steps.
This seems to be as far as it will go. Reset. So, top, you said?
The order of operations matters.
Yeah.
How do we...
There we go.
And then again.
You wanted one more? Really?
No, we need one of the bottom ones to be different from the look of it.
Yeah, because we can't see 3 now. That's the only thing. We can see everything else but 3.
Can you click on the other side separate?
No. I can only click on these lines. And I can only click on them once.
Yeah, it always does them in pairs.
Yes.
What if you do the very center first? Yeah.
That's what I did the first time, I think. Now they're individuals.
I don't see how folding the top hurts.
I still think that.
So the trouble for this is you can't
me the
see
right
all the
thing.
information you need to make a decision at the start.
Oh, this is different.
Oh. Is there another half? It looks like there's another half. Halfway along this, you can
Okay,
fold it
let's
back
see.
in.
1, 2, and 3. That's where we went. And then I click this one.
Yeah, I think there's another one of those. No.
There it was.
It looks... Yeah.
A plan for Russian bombs on a
And it's a
Japanese
crane.
origami.
We've been making...
To
Well, actually,
blow
it's not a
up key
crane. It's a
places in
swan.
England. Very
I made a literal 1,000 of those.
Well, now you get to make a bomb.
To give to the visiting Japanese
This
students.
plan shows the steps to follow for
And
building
they were
a bomb.
politely confused but thankful.
Sounds about
Why
right.
have you given me 1,000 paper swans? They're good luck. And then like they were too polite to tell me they're meant to be cranes. It was really, really
This
fun.
box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire.
Let's see, anything else I can take from here? No. But I still need the dynamite.
Locked.
Do I have anything I can open that with? Like a crowbar.
Sticks
There
of
we go.
dynamite.
Okay. Now I think we have
I don't
all our
know the
ingredients.
symbology of swans in Japan. I'm sorry, Salah.
So, 1 is this. And then 2 is this. 3 is this.
I'm stepping away for a sec to
4.
refill my drink. Good luck with following number order.
Apparently the radio is plugged in.
5 is watch. 6 is wires. 7 is bottle. And then we crank it all to work.
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it.
Wait, what?
The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb.
What? Wait, what?
I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
We're gonna blow up the carousel because we can't defuse it? Watson? Okay. Sure.
Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Oh no! Find the location of the bombs? Wait, what did you... Can I... Oh, okay, so it's a memory game. Okay, got it. So there. So, there. Oh, darn it. It was one of those.
Again.
Darn it. Okay, there, and there.
Okay.
Oh, cruds. It was
You want me to
somewhere
use
here.
print screen?
It seems like cheating. I can do it.
It seems like cheating.
Start again. I
No,
must
I
have done
missed
something
one.
wrong.
I missed one. There. I was far too low. There.
It
Oh
would
my
be
God.
cheating.
Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made. The
I
control
mean, using
panel.
print screen
It
on a
works.
memory puzzle
Thanks
just...
to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
No, the memory puzzles like that is one thing that my brain actually works fairly well for.
The control panel. It works. Thanks to this,
So
I think
what-
we can
what-
now
what happened when you
disconnect
built
all
the bomb?
bombs that have been spread
Well,
around
we couldn't
London.
defuse it,
And
so we
mine,
took it with
too.
us to the carousel. So we might be carrying a loaded bomb. We're unsure. No, I need the marbles. Marbles.
The control panel. It works. Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too.
Yeah. We need to take his bomb apart as well. We were
We
carrying
can
a...
branch a telephone here to call Lestrade.
Oh
I
dear.
must warn Holmes.
We didn't put the bomb down. We're still carrying it. We're carrying a bomb. We're carrying a bomb. What to do?
What's the problem? That the radio...
We're gonna call Lestrade, and now he wants to tell Holmes.
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there.
And what's this more? Find it more important to tell Holmes than...
Holmes isn't there. Let's try
The
another
police,
window.
yep.
No, instead of putting down his bomb that he keeps carrying around with him. The bomb that is very much activated and we can't defuse it.
Well, there was a window on this
I'm
side
going
as
to throw a
well.
marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
Okay. Does that
Maybe we have
swap?
to become Holmes and make progress as him.
We get cutscene.
This room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair.
Okay.
That could be useful.
Could it?
That could be useful.
Okay, if you say so.
A magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock.
You know, he's not Toby. He's not Toby Salah. Toby would never walk around with a loaded bomb on him.
I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom.
So, you know, just once more proves that Watson is below Toby in the hierarchy.
These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works
Watson
of great
fetches
masters.
and Toby solves puzzles.
Yes.
Watson is clearly the dog.
This chest is the same as Ferguson the Magician's.
Can we open it somehow?
I can't do that.
You can't, huh? Okay, we will have to find a key then. Oh, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Gee.
Yeah, not particularly well hidden.
This chest is the same as Ferguson the Magician's.
Precisely, Toby would know where to
I
plant
can't
the
do
bomb.
that. I can't do that.
Apparently
Oh,
this
it's
key
not that
isn't...
key though.
No.
Is it for the door?
Could very well be, but then what's... Is this the one we used the cutter for? By the present transfer. Just accept it. Mr. V. Tromeri becomes the owner of the totality of the parts yielded from this day on with all the rights that are attached to the transfer. Notably, he will possess the only rights to the products of the said parts, which will be put into distribution at a later date. To that purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson transfer abandons to Mr. B. Tromeri all of his rights and shares resulting from the possession of the parts transferred.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him, anyway. A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
Strange.
Okay, Moriarty has a new doll.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, come on, we've got to go investigate that night.
This place has been fitted out as a
die.
command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here. Apparently he is very busy. And this is curious. He seems to be obeying his interlocutor. Moriarty is a hired hand?
Okay. Wait a second. I forgot to check. And
Now we need the dolly to give to him?
No, but there's something else here because it's still blue. Why was it still blue?
Dabba-dee dabba-da.
A doll.
There must be something here that I am missing.
This pin could be useful.
It's a pin.
That's like the thing hidden in the darkness in bloody Discworld Noir, that is.
Now it's no longer blue. Okay, I am content. We have a pin. Can we use that to open this? Or can we use the key to open this?
No, it is unnecessary.
Okay, so we use the pin. We use the pin. That is how we've used most of these things, so...
So double down, single up.
Oh, wait, no. Go down. Go up. Now it's all twisted. There?
That's not right.
That looks right to me.
Mm,
Really?
Holmes does not agree.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh, that angle was... Oh, the second up slant is too... No, the second up slant is also too up. So make the... Yeah, that one less ink. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle.
A brushy!
We don't get to take any of the brushies.
This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful.
Is this now? Yeah, this is no longer usable. So what did we get? An oil can. An oil can. No use for an oil can. Okay, let's see. We have that.
These shelves seem solid.
Sure, we grab them. I have no idea why. If Toby had opposable thumbs. Oh, the things Toby would do if Toby had opposable thumbs.
It would be better not to go down there.
Okay, so we don't want to go down there. How about over here? Can I use these two together to create this? And then attach it somewhere. That's what would make sense to me. But apparently that is not what we're doing.
It would be better not to go down there.
That just to go in. Back in. What about this bookcase? Anything here?
Wooden
Ooh, a skeleton.
Nice element of decor.
I wouldn't mind having that skeleton. It would fit right in.
Oh. No, just had a bit of a yawn.
Okay. Where are you supposed to be attached then? Surely you're supposed to be attached somewhere. And these columns looks perfect for it.
Those cubicles or a maze? Oh,
It's
there'd
a
be a maze
maze.
for the haunted house, yeah.
It's a maze and I want to enter it. But I'm not allowed. Am I supposed to use this with the planks? No. Am I supposed to use this with the
The sword?
Hmm? We don't have
With
a
the
sword.
sword? The knight has one.
Oh. You think we're using it with this? No. We're not allowed to interact with him.
Damn.
And it doesn't seem to be like there's anything above a certain height either. But everything in me tells me that we tie those sheets together and go into the maze. We can't sneak.
It would be better not to go down there.
We cannot sneak. Do we attach it here somehow? The bedpost. No, doesn't seem like it.
So, what else is our inventory? We've got the rope and
5 planks, an oil can, a key, a pocket knife, a mattress, and a leather belt.
can we rope the planks together?
No, I have already tried.
Can we belt the planks together? No. Can we just lay the planks down across the gap?
What gap?
Like across the top of the haunted house.
If I attach the rope here, I can go down without being seen.
Well, we found that in an effort to see if we could do the other thing, so
I can go down.
Sure. Sure.
Like, I could imagine laying the planks across the bits of the haunted house there and then, like, building a zigzag bridge that we have to...
These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty. These partitions are on pivots.
There.
At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon
That's
which
why we
a
have
wheel
oil,
is fixed.
right?
It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
Let's equip our oil. Not that this did anything. Okay, so this is the exit. So we probably don't want to go there. And that's the way around. Okay. Great. So what about you? You cannot be moved more that way. You can also not be moved more that way. Therefore we must go around. But this only brings us back here again. I will admit, I have no idea where we're actually supposed to be going, so...
Whilst you're running around, make sure not to forget looking up, because I think we're meant to climb up the other side, right?
Are we?
Well, that's what my understanding is. Aren't we trying to get to the other side of the thing without them noticing?
Oh, in that case, maybe you are right. let me see. Where am I? Let me go back to the rope thing. No, that's there. That's good. I think that's supposed to be there. Oh no, that's bad. Mhm. There we go. Because maybe we're making a walkway here where we can put our planks. By moving them in the right position.
Oh, you have to adjust the doors to make, like, supports for this.
Yes.
That's more complex than I thought it would be, but that makes sense.
Just trying to figure out which doors that would mean we would need to move.
Well, it depends where you can put the planks down. It would be helpful if it would let you put down one so we could align. Can you put them down from inside here, or do you have to do it from up there?
I mean, there's nothing that indicates that we would be doing it from over here, so... Absolutely nothing. We can push this. That seems better. That seems better to me somehow. Is that better? That one is now there. Hmm. No, I don't think that was better. Don't think that
Can you
was better.
look along the edge of the railing here?
Look along the edge of the railing.
Yeah, I want to see if you can start placing any of the planks down. No.
It is just a rope. This seems like the best space to go over, so if I move that door once over... I think I'm just gonna have to do this nice and slow, honestly. So push you over there.
Oh.
Come on, jump up. Climb up. There.
Ah!
There. There. There.
I need something.
Please say we don't need to find another plank.
We need...
Oh!
I think we need to find another plank.
Can you pick up the first plank and, like, play hopscotch with the...
Let's see. Yes, I can.
That's not that bad.
I need something.
What? Oh, thank God.
You're wrong. He said I needed something. What does he need?
No, I was like, it isn't? Then why did it let us remove the plank if we're not using it on the other end?
To carry it with us, of course. For funsies.
Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry.
We were here for the telephone. The telephone thing is on the bench.
Ah, here is the famous telephone.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes, you're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England. And as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
And now he'll let us knock on the window?
But Watson is working on it. Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out. Curious. I can hear something tapping at regular intervals against the shutters.
Whatever could it be?
What is rapping at our chamber door?
Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me, the...
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
If only I
didn't
brought
really
Toby.
have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Throw it up
Well,
to
I
me.
hope you know what you are doing.
You'll
Aw.
understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency. And that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
Like, we're doing this whilst carrying around a phone with its cord.
And a bomb. Ah. Okay. Let's see.
I need something.
Yeah, we need a phone.
Perfect.
There we go.
Equip phone.
There we go. Phone
Use
is in.
mobile phone on switchboards.
Okay. So,
Oh, it's a more advanced version of our previous match the put the colors in rows puzzle.
unsure what this... What is the purpose of this?
Keep going until you light up all of one color is my first guess. So keep doing it until we get all yellow. But there's yellow on the outside that isn't lit.
Yes, but I can't do anything with these. I can only do something with these. I would assume it is light up all of these ones. So that you get like a quarter.
Okay, so you want it to be light up all the outside?
No, I want it to be in quarters. So I want to get whatever I need to light up this first quarter next to Holmes. But they changed, damn it. Okay, then that's not it. Let's just place them all around again. Then it is probably just light up everything, yes. But how? How light up everything?
So cycle through pressing the first one.
Hmm?
So the one that you're hovering over, just
yeah?
Press it repeatedly slowly so I can see what it does. Oh, good lord. Okay, so turn them all off. Yes, I think we do, Decoy.
No,
I think this...
I don't think
it
we
very...
need it.
You don't think it's a Matrix math puzzle, Maury?
It might be, but I know I have beaten this before, and I know for certain I did not do Matrix math. So I know that it's... There we go, that's 3.
Scotland Yard has been switched off.
There we go, that's 1. That's been switched off.
Hurry up, Holmes.
Yes, 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 Lestrade. I'm hurrying as much as I can.
The Bank of England has been switched off.
Oh, it stays switched off even if you've... Oh, that makes it trivial.
I would hardly say trivial.
No, but I thought you'd have to get all of them at the same time.
No, no, no. That would have been a bit rough, I seem to remember. That wasn't that bad.
There's always next game, Decoy.
When I'm not in the driver's seat, then Blobber can get all his Matrix math.
This is below me.
I'm missing 1. I am missing 1. Okay, let's go all around again.
Parliament has been switched
There we
off.
Go. Okay.
That does make it seem like you need to get all of them at the same time. Right, because it's unhighlighted Scotland Yard and Buckingham Palace.
So now that is back on. I am missing something. Which one?
It
no,
is a
not
good
you.
puzzle.
Not you. Not you. You were right. You're right. You're correct. You seem to be correct.
That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
You can use the switches now.
Let's hide, Holmes.
The bomb
New achievement.
explode 5 minutes ago. You.
Wait, is that for this run
go
or
and
overall?
get the
I think that's overall. I'm not sure.
Stay there. I'm going to the
I might have
warehouse
skipped that
to
one last
check
time
on
then,
the
if
suit.
I didn't do it.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London.
Question, how are we getting out?
The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
Okay. Do the elevator thing?
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Tick, tick, tick. Oh goody, we're stuck.
Uh-oh.
There they are.
Hey! Hey! They've seen us.
There they are, boss. In the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
Well, you know, we were under fire by crazed cultists.
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We are trapped.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left.
Buckets.
The lever is stuck.
Okay, bucket was the only thing we could grab. Bomb in bucket. Bucket with belt?
Slide the bomb along the bucket down to them so they have to disarm it?
Probably.
I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
is stuck.
The lever is still stuck. How are we supposed to get out of here?
Do we have any other items?
Only
The
our
lever
knife.
is stuck.
That looked like it
What are you doing,
was
Holmes?
interactable and pull
The
downable.
manual
There's little
emergency
flappy
system
things.
is behind this trapdoor.
It works. We are safe here.
Yes, there are only a few seconds left before...
Well, that's a thing.
My God, what a shock! Moriarty! He was in the warehouse. This time, it's over, Holmes.
The mysterious person whom Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
Mycroft.
Toby.
It's all under Toby's command. Let's see. Let's see. Will we lift the cloths to the side and discover Toby? Is Toby behind the curtain?
The doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so.
Desk? No, nothing on the desk. Oh, that's strange. I was certain that it would be just go to his desk. Bedroom?
Closed. Closed.
Don't have key. Other side?
Closed.
They're both closed.
Closed.
What about down here then? Of course, the last one I tried.
Don't touch that door! Get back! Damn you, Holmes! Damn you!
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
It is over, Moriarty. You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed.
Death will lessen the defeat.
You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question. You can ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
Oh.
Don't leave her alone.
Resident
Holmes.
Evil Sherlock Edition.
I always tried to do my best for her. Only you are worthy to teach her. Take her.
The doll? Oh, he must have a kid. That does make a lot more sense than Moriarty suddenly liking dolls.
It does.
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend. But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so moved. Holmes became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education. He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Nightmare faces. Oh, Nemi.
And that's that.
Exuent Omniest. This is very James Bondian. I think they had a bit of fun making this.
There we go. So, summing up thoughts.
Aside from the couple of times that it had, like, you must get the order of operations right, it was pretty good.
Yeah. I think so. There was definitely an increase in puzzles there at the end. Definitely an increase in puzzles. Next one up is Crimes and Punishment.
Yeah, that's gonna have to wait for next time.
But that is the next one up, Nemi. But yeah, I think the puzzles made sense, most of them. Not too keen on the maze one. That one's just annoying to me. I don't like the kind of puzzles where you have to go
Navigate
down,
this
do
physical
things,
space again
and then
and again
go
and
back
again.
up, and then check your work, and then go back down and keep doing it. I've never been too fond of those. Like, a puzzle on one screen it's much more enjoyable to me. But yeah, the story is fine. The story is perfectly fine.
Yeah, the ending is... It makes sense of why we've been viewing it from the kids' perspective. Aside from how did Watson have a kids, but
I mean,
it ties up the Sherlock sides of it.
Watson got married and had children, so that makes sense. Watson has a wife, so it would make sense that they would have a child eventually. I seem to remember it. Did Watson become a father in the books?
I can't say I've read them all.
What bothers me now? Did he actually canonically? Have any children? Don't think he did.
There's a couple of the silly, like, assemble large ladder, assemble large rope ones that...
No, he got married, but officially he didn't have children, apparently. There's nothing here mentioning that he has children, just spouse. But yeah, I greatly enjoy that. And next
I had
time,
a good time.
Next time it will be your turn in the driving seat again. And then you can do all your Matrix math.
Yes!
Then I can't just keep clicking on things. Let's see. Thank you, though, to everyone who stopped by. Greatly appreciated, and I hope you do enjoy the rest of your Sunday and what's left of your weekend.
Enjoy the rest of your Sundays, everyone.